Alright everyone, welcome back. I'm Winter. And it is July 1st of 2026. Thank you for being here so early on. Hopefully, you've had a good day so far. And hopefully it's about to get just a little bit better. Like I said, I'll be playing Zerg till it gets nerfed again. And like clockwork, it took a week. But here we are. And so it was a nice week, but that career has ended. As, once again, for only the 10th time, we will be buffing Widowmines instead. Now you might be like, Winter, those more knowledgeable among you. Winter, have we not tried to change the Widowmine 10 times, showing that maybe it isn't the unit that we can ever decide what we want it to be? But, well, technically it's been 9 times, but now, number 10 will surely be the correct one. The 10th, as they always say, the 10th balance change is the charm. Anyways, less gas per base, so less turtling, ideally. The larva rate increased, so the Blizzard intern didn't take, So in case you're wondering what any of these terms mean, unfortunately, the intern did not decide to use the work of somebody who described the patch previously and used more detailed terms, which was the intern a week ago, where... if you don't know, that is the periodic spawn rate of larva, which was buffed from 10.7 to 9.5. So that's what the version here is. So if they had just... I would recommend looking at your own post history and just, you know, using that as a baseline to describe things. But anyways, we were running out of time on the bathroom break for this 15-minute patch cycle. So... at least Blizzard haven't just dropped a major patch and then gone silent. Yeah. They dropped a minor patch that reverted most of the changes and made some completely new ones. And then, I assume, we'll go silent based on previous experience. Which is exactly what happened last time, as we've described over and over again, for the people who have very short memories. So, last patch cycle, we had a crazy PTR. September 30th, and then, well, we had, the PTR September 18th, patch change September 22nd, goes live, and then 1 week later, we have a hotfix that, lo and behold, nerfed protoss, nerfed Zerg, buffed Terran. And here we are. Nerfed Zerg, nerfed protoss, buffed Terran. You might be like, but the Reaper is 2 seconds later, and that is quite a nerf. 20% faster Widowmine shots is not a nerf, believe it or not. Whereas larva being slower, adepts build it. So Reapers build 2 seconds slower, but adepts now build 3 seconds slower, which is the normal counter to Reaper. Yeah, what I propose is we rework the Cyclone so much again that we just ignore the rest of the patch. Are we even talking about the 8 workers start anymore? So in my humble opinion, the Widowmine is the worst possible unit you could ever buff. Both for professional play and for decidedly unprofessional play. I know plenty of people who pretty much quit the game because of Widowmines. It is the most hated unit in the game, to the point that Giant Grant Games used it as the thumbnail for most hated units in StarCraft. I have no idea why the fuck we keep thinking the Widowmine will solve the problems of Terran, whereas everybody fucking hates it. I don't know why, instead of trying, like, there's been 9 different changes to the Widowmine. Half of them have been reverted a patch later. Meanwhile, the Hellbat has gotten 2 changes, and one of them is incidental. And we're like, well, Winter, Zerg was too OP. Okay. Bring back the Hellbat light damage. My proposal, give it more armor per armor upgrade. Or give it 1 more range. Or, you know, anything but the fucking Widowmine. Alright, I have spoken. The Zerg versus Protoss changes with the corrosive bile. I have no idea how that's going to pan out. The larva rate changes make it so it's now more expensive to start the game as Zerg than it was before. Because, I remind you, while this is still a buff to larva, the cost of the hatchery was increased again to 300. Which doesn't sound like a lot, but you're getting less than 1 more larva per minute now. Which means you're getting less than 1 more drone per minute, potentially, and you're already spending more on your hatcheries. But believe it or not. So, our week of Zerg has ended. We're back to Terran. That's the summary. I'm just preempting, so historically, I've tried to play Zerg. It's not like I can't win, and it's not like it's necessarily imbalanced. It's just fucking tedious. And there is no more tedious, annoying bullshit unit than the Widowmine. So, if you can't beat them, just play TVT all day.
Required. Mineral quantity insufficient. Not enough minerals.
Again, I don't think that, like we can't go 1 patch without slipping in a massive Terran buff at the end. I would love if we could just, 1 time, not do that. Last time, it was the Ghost getting 25 more HP. This time, it's the Widowmine getting 20% off the firing speed. Can we just, like, not do that? Especially, like, this time it's just a random other unit. It's not even the same units that were changed in the patch. It's just another unit. Oh yeah, no. We buffed mutas, so now we had to make sure that wasn't actually a risk. So, the Widowmine firing faster essentially means mutas are again. So, how do mutas counter Widowmines? You get enough of them, you try to snipe them, which is already difficult. But if it fires 20% faster, obviously the amount of mutas you need is going to be higher. Thus, making it even harder. Especially more likely to be able to not be able to take out more than 1 mine at a time. So, mutas right back in the garbage pail where they were. For 90% of games, especially against, well, against Terran and Protoss. I'm not sure about Protoss exactly, but definitely not against Terran. So. Is it possible to kill it before it fires? If you have enough mutas, yes, but the number of mutas just increased. I don't know by how much, but definitely by at least 2 or 3. I think it was like 9 or 10 before you needed to, if you right-clicked on it with detection, to kill it before it fired. And of course you need the Overseer, which, believe it or not, is also vulnerable to Widowmines, which is a big part of the reason people fucking hate them. For Terran players who have map hacks at the click of a button, they might not realize how expensive it is to continually build detection. You might say that's a skill issue, and you'd be right. And believe it or not, most players are not that skilled. It is an absolute, like, half the game is literally playing whack-a-mole with detection, in every sense of the term. And, it is not, I think, the most compelling gameplay for anyone. I guess maybe besides the Terrans who enjoy watching random units get hit for ridiculous amounts of damage occasionally. Yeah, I don't like TVT. I don't like PvP. I don't know much about new patch TVT, to be honest. Not that I think it changes much at all. In fact, the changes affected almost not at all besides the economy. Because, you know what 2 units got changed? The Ghost and the Widow Mine. You know what are the 2 least common units in TVT? Lines up.
Zone obstructed. Must build more supply.
Ready to raise some hell. What's it worth? Feel the big job.
Add on. Operational. Additional supply depots required. Add on. Constructed.
SCV ready. Got some. SCV ready.
Typical TVT. Neither of us have scouted. We don't know the other one's not AFK besides the fact we typed GLHF. Otherwise,
Let's go kill something.
we're just guessing.
SCV ready. Ah! Armed and SCV ready. SCV ready.
Save your
Mineral quantity.
SCV ready. Yep. Queued up, ready to go. SCV ready. You gonna get
Not enough energy. Cannot build more minerals required.
SCV ready.
understood.
SCV ready.
Anyway.
Ready to flutter. SCV ready.
Insufficient.
SCV ready.
Scanning battlefield conditions. Commencing.
SCV.
Hostile forces engaged.
SCV ready. Want a piece of me, boy? Big move on. SCV ready.
SCVs under attack.
Oh yeah.
Going mech.
SCV ready.
Not weird to have one Hellion.
SCV ready. Talk to me. Ah! Bad news. I'm in a heap of trouble. Ready to roll out. Made for you gonna give me. Speak. I'm listening. Agree. What's it worth? Fear the Reaper Man. SCV ready. Ready to blunder. SCV ready. This better be good. Who wants some?
Scanning battlefield
Up, ready
conditions.
to go.
Right away. Command.
You got coordinates or what? What's that?
Research completed.
This better be good. Who wants some? What's our target? Transfer. Bet.
Not enough energy.
Let's get into it. Armed and ready. SCV ready. Big wait.
Command center upgraded. Insufficient energy. Cluster. You want a piece of me, boy?
SCV ready.
Fine. This better be good.
SCV
Cannot build. Ready to plunder. Cannot build there.
SCV ready.
Not enough energy. Mineral field exhausted.
SCV ready.
Gangway coming through.
SCV ready.
Upgrade complete. Add.
SCV ready.
This better be good. Roger that. Made for battle. Add. You want a piece of me, boy? Who wants some? Cannot build there. Arm. Mineral quantity insufficient. New.
Fueled up, ready to go. SCV ready.
Big job, huh? Add on. Not
Ready to
mineral quantity insufficient. Mineral field. More minerals required. This better be good.
ready.
More minerals required. Not enough.
Ready.
Ready to play. That's fine. We can use some help here. Go, go, go! This better be good. Insufficient. Gangway coming through. Mineral. Made for battle.
SCV ready.
This better be good. Been waiting on.
Reporting for action. Ah, Commander.
Got no range.
Mineral quantity insufficient.
SCV ready.
Perfect.
You ready for war? Gangway.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Not
SCV ready.
insufficient. More minerals required. Not enough minerals.
Yeah. SCV ready. Yep. SCV.
We're returning fire. Reporting for action. Yes, sir.
More minerals required. Not enough energy.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
You want a
Shaft off.
Cannot build there. This better be good.
SCV ready.
Vespene.
We can use some help. SCV ready.
Mineral field depleted.
Fun. Cool. Love TVT. I'm not. Like, I have no interest in playing TVT. We'll just play Zerg and then we'll play a different game. Maybe. We'll play the one opponent. Because we know nobody actually plays this game. Like, they just talk about it.
Mineral quantity insufficient. More minerals required. Mineral quantity insufficient. Not enough minerals.
The hatchery is 100 minerals cheaper than a Nexus or Command Center. And how much is a drone? And how much does a drone mine per minute?
Mineral quantity insufficient. More
A drone is 50 minerals. Workers mine 50 to 60 minerals per minute. In the time it takes to build a hatchery, you've lost 50 minerals for the drone and the income of over 50. So it actually costs more than 400. And you might be like, well, Terran also has that. They have to build their buildings, which is true. But then they can go back to mining after. So a hatchery actually costs more than a command center or a Nexus, though command center is much more arguable. On top of the fact that Zerg built everything from larva, which builds drones, and now you have one less larva because you used it to build a drone to replace the one you put on your hatchery. Which is why the 8-worker start kind of sucked for Zerg, because all the early buildings cut even more into the economy, and that's why we buffed larva. And now we're pulling back on that because people didn't want to wait more than a week to try to figure out builds. And instead, we just need to nerf it immediately.
insufficient Vespene gas.
The Reaper takes 2 seconds longer. We'll see if I can get a hatch first without a Reaper across.
Queen birth successful. Not enough minerals.
He may not have realized I'm Zerg now, actually.
Insufficient energy.
I'm actually not 100% sure he knows at this point that I am Reaper Hellion. Is not out of the question, but...
Mineral quantity insufficient. More minerals must be morphed on creep. Not enough minerals.
Then, of course, Widowmine is one of the first units.
Queen birth successful. More
Terran players are crybabies.
But, like, the entire race is optimized for cowardice. It's, like, part of the design. Every unit cloaks or teleports or boosts away or runs away at full speed after taking drugs that make them feel better. Or fires from such ridiculous range you sometimes can't even see it. Like, it's just, like, it's the design. You can't blame them for it.
mineral quantity insufficient. Command unacceptable. Swarm forces under attack. Queen.
He definitely thought I was Terran.
Overlords. Newly birthed queen ready. Swarm forces under attack. Command. Swarm forces under attack.
Closing in on our 2 years anniversary. Planning anything special?
No. Thank you. I just don't do it. Best I can do is a Widowmine buff.
Swarm forces under attack.
Is that what you wanted?
Not need more.
Doesn't matter. Too bad.
Yes.
That's what you're getting. That's all we can do. Tweak the Ghost, rework the Cyclone, or buff the Widowmine.
Not enough energy. More overlords required.
Supply block is so bad. And then the anti-supply block also so bad.
Not enough minerals. Command unacceptable.
Unless he literally just does the same build in every matchup. I don't think so.
Not enough energy. Mineral quantity insufficient.
No way he just has that.
Swarm forces under attack.
What in the mass Viking bullshit?
Insufficient Vespine gas. Sequences. Command unacceptable. Command insufficient. Must be morphed. Mutation complete. Swarm. Creep tumor under attack. Command unacceptable. Additional creep tumor swarm forces under attack.
So, interference matrix technically affects queens.
More overlords. Insufficient overloads. More overloads. Birth successful. Insufficient overloads. Creep tumor under attack. Must spawn more overlords. Command unacceptable. Insufficient overlords. Command unacceptable. Swarm forces under attack. Enemy must swarm forces under attack. Must spawn more overlords.
Look, Zerg unbeatable. Now, did he do a TVT build? Probably not noticing that I picked Zerg instead of Terran in the load screen. Absolutely. But what I'm trying to say is Zerg is unstoppable. That was totally a TVT build. 2 Reaper Hellion with a Raven. Honestly, well, the fact that I played Terran and I have the SCV portrait, I just despise TVT. That's really the issue, I guess. Like, if you don't like TVT or PvP, you should be hoping for Zerg buffs. Because at least then you won't be playing mirror matchups. Like, I played 40% PvP when I got GM as Protoss. And I had over a 50% win rate. Just kind of hated it. Like, just because I'm okay at it doesn't mean it.
More minerals required. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Mineral quantity insufficient.
Yeah, it's not even like, if the Widowmine didn't get buffed, I probably would be less irate. But like, of all the things to choose, as what is probably, if the previous trend is true, this is the last patch. This is what we're on now. They say they might keep monitoring it. And you know, I'd love to be proven wrong, but last time it was patch, hotfix a week later, radio silence for 8 months, so.
SCV ready. Hear me.
And once again, we nerf Zerg and buff a random Terran unit.
What's going on?
And leave it. I could be wrong. But buff the Hellbat. I think Hellbats are pretty cool, somewhat ironically. And they're flashy units as well. There's a few options. One, revert the nerf. Make them good against light units again. I mean, they're already good, but even better. They nerf the damage bonus from upgrades against light units. I think increasing their armor would be good at helping them counter the units they're supposed to counter, which are Zealots and Zerglings.
Bad news.
It wouldn't be as good against Banelings, but they shouldn't be. But
What's going?
I think if they got more armor per armor, or even like, I don't know if I'd do a base armor because then it'd just be all ins, but like,
Go ahead.
but if you want a light unit clearing unit, the Hellbat is right there. And we haven't tried to change the Hellbat 10 times. Unlike the fucking Widowmine, which again, this will be the 10th patch change in like 8 years. And we haven't even had that many more than 10 patches.
You scared me.
There's been like 12.
Command center upgraded.
Huh?
Like, try something else.
Big job, huh?
More minerals required.
The Grim Reaper has arrived. SCV
I've made a huge mistake.
In the rear with the gear.
Yeah, baby. I'm listening.
Bad news?
This better be good. Wait, yes.
I didn't cancel.
Good job, huh?
Got some.
In the rear with the gear. Move it.
I'm listening. What's it worth?
I even scouted. I was just too busy ranting.
What? You want something? Gangway. Coming. Zerg, this better be good. All right. You know, man. Yes, indeed. On the way.
Huh?
Yeah.
What's going on?
What's it worth?
In the rear with...
Got something.
Go ahead.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Well, I'm incredibly far behind. The random Zergling timing, killing the command center, believe it or not, is a lot of damage.
SCV ready.
I wanted to wait till the last second to cancel. I waited 1 second longer than that.
I'm listening. Nothing I can't handle.
Let's take a look. That's just the kind of day we're having. Wow.
Bad news?
Well, straight up, not having a good time.
Refinery requires Vespine geyser.
Go ahead.
See, this is all the Widowman's fault.
Gangway. Coming through.
SCV ready.
If it wasn't for those darn Widowmans,
Job, huh?
we could have had it all.
Oh, yeah. Will do.
Ready to raise some hell.
Big witness.
Bad Navy ready.
Mineral quantity insufficient.
Light it up.
Add-on operational.
SCV ready.
Command center upgraded. More add-on construct.
Well, the obvious follow-up is mutas, so
Not enough.
SCV ready.
we'll see.
SCV ready. What's going on? Light it up. In the rear with the gear. SCV ready. Oh. SCV ready.
Must not enough minerals. Mineral quantity
Ready to raise some hell.
more minerals required.
Engine screaming.
Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals.
He has more wings, right? Yeah.
This better be good.
Go ahead. SCV ready.
Been waiting on you.
In the rear with the gear. What's going on? SCV ready.
Research completed.
Engine screaming.
Insufficient energy. Roger that.
SCV ready. Ready to raise some hell.
Turbines to full. I'm gonna enjoy this. Engine screaming.
SCV ready.
I got this.
Additional supply depots required. New supply depots insufficient. Overlords superior.
Receiving. Engaging. Weapons hot. Confirmed.
What's going on?
Build the
Engine screaming. Can do. I got my...
not enough energy. Additional Vespine gas required.
I got this.
Must build more supply depots.
Weapons hot. That's fine. Mayday!
Supply depots.
SCV ready.
Optimized for cowardice.
SCV ready.
Engine screaming.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Holla back.
Command hostile forces engaged.
Talk to me,
Add
boss.
on operational. Mineral field exhausted.
Go ahead. SCV ready. Talk to me, boss. Get down.
Operational.
Loud and clear.
Add on constructed. Need more Vespine gas.
What's going on?
Call the ball. Yeah?
In the rear. What's going on? Ready to raise some hell. SCV.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
SCV ready.
Mineral cluster expended.
What's going on? SCV ready. In the rear with the gear.
Command center upgraded.
SCV ready.
Cannot build there.
Call the ball. Can do.
SCV ready. Huh?
I got this.
Got the extra firepower. Ready to raise some hell.
Additional Vespine.
SCV ready.
I got my ear.
Combat. Ready for service.
Ready to roll out. SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Dispatch required.
Engine screaming. Inbound.
Ready to raise some hell.
Steering at your
Mineral field
disposal.
depleted. Cluster expended.
Command authority register.
SCV ready.
Mineral field exhausted.
Where's the hot action?
State ready.
Ready to raise some hell. Got no patience. Ready to raise some hell. SCV ready. You're
Cannot
alive.
build there.
Engine screaming.
Red Yonder.
Mineral.
Ready to raise some hell. Gotcha.
Vespene geyser depleted.
Receiving.
Big play.
Gas.
Receiving.
Additional Vespene gas required.
All back.
Mineral.
I'm waiting on you. Here we go.
Mineral field. Insufficient Vespene gas.
Loud and
Talk to me.
Fueled up, ready to go.
no problem.
In the rear. Big job.
Ready to roll out.
SCV ready.
Fueled up, ready to go.
SCV ready.
Mineral cluster expended.
Ready to roll out.
Not.
SCV ready.
Mineral quantity insufficient.
Move it.
Not
I'm in a heap
enough
of trouble.
minerals.
All day.
Go ahead.
I'm waiting on you. Bad news.
More minerals required.
SCV ready.
Mineral quantity insufficient.
I'm in a heap of trouble. I'm going in. Absolutely. Talk to me, boss. I'm waiting on you.
Command center upgraded.
Ready to raise some hell.
Can do. Screaming. I got this. Right. Now. Mayday, mayday. Call the ball.
Base under siege. Additional Vesp.
SCV ready.
Fueled up, ready to go.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
I got this.
SCV ready. Daylight's burning.
More minerals required.
Ready.
Mineral quantity insufficient.
Yes, sir.
More Vespene gas. Insufficient.
Ready to roll out.
Mineral cluster expended.
Bad news.
Fueled up, ready to go.
Let's do this. I'm in a heap of trouble. Talk to me, boss. Light it up.
Engine screaming.
Talk to me. Huh? Go ahead.
Additional
It's heating up out here. Are you ready for this? Getting fired up here.
insufficient Vespene gas.
I'm in a heap of trouble. Getting fired up here, boss.
Roll out.
Ready to raise some hell.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
SCV ready. Ready to raise some hell. SCV ready.
Not enough energy.
Turbines
Ready
to
to
full.
roll out.
Is that it? Getting fired up. Where's the
Holla back.
ready to raise some hell?
Base under siege.
Receiving. Can do. I got my ears on. Right.
Ready to raise some hell.
Gas.
Go ahead.
Receiving.
Mineral.
Ready to roll out.
Additional Vespine.
Got any extra firepower? Pedal to the metal.
Got no range.
Where's the hot action?
Insufficient.
Ready to raise some hell.
Go ahead.
In the rear with you. SCV ready.
Speak up. Get home.
Getting fired up.
What's that?
Got any extra firepower?
Vespine gas.
What's going on?
Got no range. Need something to load up.
Engaged.
Can do.
More minerals required.
Ready to raise some hell.
Speak up.
SCV ready.
Need something. Got no
I lost my first command center. I was down 20 workers the whole time. But Swarm hosts were a pretty good choice. Also, I don't know why I went mech instead of Marines, but losing the I was this close to GGing after losing the command center. But instead, I took 20 more minutes to do so. Honestly, it probably would have been better to just leave.
Minerals. More minerals required. Mineral quantity.
SCV ready.
Yeah, command center should automatically cancel at 1% HP if they're dying, I think.
Ready.
That's what we need.
Huh? SCV ready.
Cannot build there. Not enough minerals.
All right. I do actually have to pay attention for long enough to get the Widowmines. That was the issue. Literally ranting for so long, I didn't register a pool first until it was in my base.
What's going on? Big job.
Supply depots insufficient. More minerals required.
SCV ready. In the rear. SCV ready. What's going? Going? Bad news. In the rear with the gear. Roger.
I don't think that's hatch first.
Huh?
This better be good.
I'm not sure nowadays, though.
What's going on?
Is it?
Command center upgraded.
I guess it is.
By the number. Big job. Been waiting.
I know nothing.
Ah! You scared me. In the rear with the gear.
Easy, boy.
Well, butter my opinion.
Who wants some? Keep your shirt on, Sparky. You gonna give me orders?
Is the Marine on the edge not give?
Who wants some? By the numbers.
Bad news. SCV ready.
Armed and ready. This better be good.
SCV.
Additional supply depots required.
I think it's worth.
Ah! You scared me.
Supply depots insufficient. Overlords superior.
Big job, huh?
Been waiting. You gonna give me orders?
SCV ready.
By the numbers. Who wants some? This better be
SCV
good.
ready.
Add-on operational. Need more Vespine gas. Additional Vespine gas required. Want a piece of me, boys?
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Armed and ready.
SCV ready.
Ready.
SCV.
Inbound.
Must. Cannot build there.
Yes, sir.
Picking up or dropping off? Now what? Will do, Command.
SCV ready.
Acknowledged.
SCV.
Somebody, get me out of this net. On my way. Where's the emergency? Here's...
Hostile forces engaged. Hostile forces engaged.
I see.
Bad news.
Gun.
SCV ready.
Who wants some? Not enough energy.
SCV ready.
We read you.
SCV ready.
Add-on operational.
Oh wait, that shouldn't have been 2 tech labs. Well,
What's going on?
roll with it.
This better be. You ready for war?
SCV ready.
Insufficient energy. Cannot build there. Additional. Want a piece of me, boy?
Yep.
Fight or flight? Yeah, right. Add-on constructed. Mineral quantity insufficient. Armed and ready.
Of course.
Made for battle.
SCV ready.
Ah, Commander.
Add-on operational.
SCV ready.
Flight plan is locked. Easy. All hands to battle stations.
Hunter upgraded.
SCV ready.
Ready.
This better be good. By the numbers, boys. Been waiting on you. Cannot
Hear me. SCV ready.
zone obstructed. Outstanding. New technology. Who wants some? You gonna give me orders? Supply depots insufficient. Overlords. Research completed.
SCV ready.
Full speed.
SCV ready.
Gangway coming through.
Go ahead.
What? Oh.
Armed and ready.
I think that was a pretty good trade.
Ready for dust off.
Not enough.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Oh, he's really overestimating himself here, I think.
Constructed.
Yeah. Never mind. I hadn't considered banelings exist. Zerg completely OP and unbeatable. That's proof right there. The Widowmine drop is not a good opener. Well, need Hellions first. It's not that the Widowmine was already busted, though the timings are so important. It's of all the things to buff, the most hated unit in the game. There is no unit currently, I think, that is hated as much as the Widowmine. Maybe it's just me. The Ghost, maybe, but the Ghost is, I guess, the proportion of how much investment to how much. Like, Larva's getting a lot of hate, but Larva isn't a unit by definition. Also, I'm talking about in the game in general, not the new patch, just in general over the last 10 years. Nobody hated on Larva till a month ago.
Not enough minerals.
Again, just to placate the Terrans, and because I honestly feel this way, sure, we can give Terran a buff, especially in the early mid-game, is where they really need it, most normal humans that aren't Clem. But can we pick literally any, I'm not being figurative, literally, buff the battle cruiser. At least battle cruisers are cool. Like, like, fuck.
In the rear.
Nobody likes, like, anyone who says Widowmines are their favorite unit, and not just because they do a lot of damage, but because they like the design, make sure to, don't leave your kids with that person, alright?
Supply depots required.
If you're that person, well, in case... I think there are ways to create these kind of game-changing moments without the Widowmine. It feels... So the difference between the Widowmine and the Spider-Mine is the Spider-Mine did terrible, terrible damage. Though technically you could kind of counter it by target fire, and also it's gone. It hits you, you lose a quarter of your army, and it's gone. That's the key point. Like Banelings, you lose a quarter of your army and it's gone.
SCV ready.
You've traded a fuck ton of damage for a unit that no longer...
In the rear with the gear.
Not enough
I'd take a pretty significant... How about Widowmine build time and firing time? Okay? Let's buff both of those. And it can only fire once. It's an actual mine. You're like, that's ridiculous. A Baneling costs 50 minerals and 25 gas. A Widowmine costs 75 minerals and 25 gas. 25 minerals. And it can hit air. Also, I thought we wanted mutas. Why did we buff muta micro ability and then buff the best counter to it by a huge margin? Like, well, there were no... Once again, no one actually knows why we did anything. Okay? And anyone who says otherwise is lying. Even you, Thermal, who knows more than me but still doesn't know. We don't know why any of these changes are made. Besides, strategic diversity was the only patch note that actually explained anything. So everybody's just kind of making it up based on their best guess, which could be completely and utterly wrong. Just so we just have to take it for what it is, which is whatever it says on the patch notes, which seem to change in the terminology almost every time we release them. Even for the same changes. Like, they have different descriptions for the same sort of unit. Like how it's instead of larva interval or spawn, it's now just larva rate. Like, which makes it sound like a buff when you increase it. It's just a Baneling bust here. Alright.
Must build more supply depots. Not that I got insufficient. Overlords superior. Cannot build there. Must build more supply depots.
I have no depots, so.
Required. I'm listening. Go ahead. What's it worth? Not enough energy. Been waiting on
If I had gone Banshee, I'd be better off. But
supply depots insufficient.
I don't know why I have a third barracks here.
Minerals.
We're not going to move out with everything. There's not a small chance he just goes again, because
Mineral
this is such a poor economy now.
additional supply depots. Supply depots insufficient. Overlords superior. Oh yeah, must build more supply depots. Enemy attacking SCVs. What? You want some? Gangway. Coming. Operational. Add on insufficient energy.
He's going mutas now.
Armed and ready. Mineral plus more minerals required. Command center upgraded. Not enough minerals. I'm going. Quantity insufficient. Armed and ready. Yes, sir. What's up? SCV ready. Gateway coming. Shoot there. Armed and ready. Go, go, go.
Ready for that, Tom.
You gonna give me orders?
Acknowledged.
In the rear with the... Huh?
Light flight's here.
Armed and ready. Been waiting on you.
Talk to me. Picking up. Where's the emergency?
Mineral field exhausted.
Bad news.
Did he just cancel and go roaches or something? Like, small brain? Yep. Okay, well, roaches are super easy to deal with, so.
Ready for pickup?
What's going on? Going?
Go, go, go! Want a piece of me, boy?
SC...
Mineral cluster expended. Hostile forces engaged.
When I look upon this gameplay, it makes me almost feel like I am capable of human emotion. Laughing, crying emotion. I'm Brian and I approve this message.
Ready. Where's the
Under siege.
Waiting on you.
Forces. Go, go, go!
Light flight's here.
Base under siege.
Somebody, get me out of this mess.
What's up? Engaged.
Ready for pickup?
Been waiting. Dispatch. Armed and ready. Armed and ready. Landing zone obstructed. Orders received.
Bad news?
This better be good. You want a piece of me, boy? Mineral field exhausted. Who wants some?
Ready for dump off.
Engaged.
Let's have a blast.
Well, hallelujah.
Orders?
ETA, 1 minute.
This better.
I'm waiting on you.
Hostile forces engaged.
Oh, there's still a mine.
Mineral field.
It fired again. High APM moves for me.
Hostile forces engaged. Add-on operational.
Talk to me, Bob.
Light flight's here.
SCV ready.
Kaboom, baby!
SCV ready. I'm in a heap of trouble.
Been waiting on you.
What's... Huh? SCV ready.
Add-on constructed.
Ready for dump off.
Coming through.
Here's your... Waiting on you.
It's not. Oh, I had the depot down. I lost that. Wait, did I lose the command? No, it's right there. It's fine.
This better be mineral cluster. Coming through. Armed and ready. We could use some help here.
Vein Bust is so bad. No, it ain't Roach. He would have been better off, I think, still going Mutas, but there's no great answer there. He's already so far behind, like... Vein Bust is incredibly expensive. What'd you change if you're blizzed out? Buff Hellbat. More base armor, maybe even another range. So, since we're making up the motivations for all the changes, because literally there's no explanation, I'm assuming that because of the prevalence of, well, the struggle for Terran in the mid-game to deal with mass charge lot, as well as Zealots and Banelings, or Zerglings and Banelings, sorry, kind of the same vibe, though, is why we're buffing the Widowmine. I certainly hope it's not to create more opportunities to fuck up people's workers when they're looking away for 2 seconds, because everyone fucking hates that. But
SCV ready.
I don't care if it's good and balanced design.
Go ahead.
But Terran does struggle with having, especially if you don't have Clem Micro. They struggle with mid-game against masses of units because both Protoss and Zerg can outstrip their production pretty dramatically. So they need, to an extent, a unit that could deal with swarms or huge groups of mostly melee units. And that historically has been like siege tanks and Widowmines. And I think I'll show you. So I made a balance patch, one of my balanced dreams patches after the initial patch notes of the last cycle. Remind me after this, because it is like, and I remember I showed him on stream, and I don't think I made like an explicit video because I was just despairing at the time, and it continues. But you might recognize some of the notes there, but with some distinct differences as well. But I do, and remember, this is with the 12 workers started and none of the other changes we got in this patch. I'm just saying that beforehand. It wouldn't be in addition to reworking Warp Gate, for example.
What's going on?
Cannot build there. Command center upgraded.
Go ahead. SCV ready.
The Grim Reaper has arrived.
Oh, the timings are off now for the reactor because the Reaper takes 2 seconds more. I guess this is a nerf to people who don't want to play TVT on ladder because most of them proxy racks if they don't just leave the game. So
You gonna give me orders?
it is a nerf to proxy Reaper.
I'm listening.
SCV ready.
The Queen already out. Wild.
What's it worth? Big job. I'm listening. You're the Reaper man.
SCV ready.
Got something from me. What? You want something? Fair enough. Let's do this.
SCV ready.
Add-on constructed. Insufficient energy. Gap from above. What? Been waiting on you. You gonna give me orders? What's it worth? You're the Reaper man.
SCV ready.
All right, certainly. Add-on operational. Command center upgraded.
Ready to raise some? SCV.
Hmm.
Go ahead. Got something from... Must
SCV ready.
add on constructed.
I'm in a heap of trouble. SCV ready.
What's it worth? Certainly. Nothing I can't handle.
SCV ready. SCV ready. Daylight's burning. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Not enough energy.
Are you ready for this?
Cannot build there.
Bad news. SCV ready.
New technology researched.
Who wants some? SCV ready. Sounds sweet. In the rear with the rear.
Additional supply depots required.
SCV ready.
Supply depots add on.
Are you? Daylight. SCV ready. Pedal to the metal.
Must supply depots.
I never know if it's worth, but feels worth.
Cannot,
SCV ready.
cannot build there.
Ready for dust off. Now what?
This better be good.
SCV ready.
Additional supply depot. More minerals required.
Who wants some? By the numbers.
Supply depots insufficient. New technology.
Ready for dust off.
By the numbers.
Wait.
Hmm.
Go, go, go.
Been waiting. This better be good.
SCV ready.
Army upgraded.
Now what?
You gonna give me orders? B-boy.
Who wants some?
Add
In the
on
rear with the
constructed. Command center. Not enough energy. Mineral quantity insufficient.
SCV ready.
On my way.
Gangway. Oh, it's on.
Liberate.
SCV ready.
ETA, 1 minute.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Armed and ready. It's about
In.
Hostile forces engaged. Landing zone obstructed.
Go, go, go!
Waiting on you. Life flight's here.
Want some?
Not enough minerals. Upgrade completed.
SCV ready.
Confirmed. Toxic.
Oh, it's on. This better be good.
Now what? Taking up or dropping off? Well, hell.
Do I have +2?
Not enough. Insufficient energy.
Waiting on you. Life flight. Ready for pickup? Where's the
Want
emergency?
some? SCV ready.
Add-on operation.
Gangway coming through.
Talk to me. Ready for pickup?
SCV ready.
Now what?
Armed and ready.
Mineral quantity insufficient. Not enough energy.
ETA, 1 minute.
By the numbers, boys.
Mineral field.
SCV ready.
Minerals required.
I heard that.
It's on.
Not enough minerals.
Aye, aye. By the numbers, boys. Outstanding.
Wait.
You
Understood. Life flight's here. Ready for pickup?
this better be
Ready
good.
for dust off.
We can use some help here. SCV ready. Can't wait.
Mineral field exhausted. Must build more supply. Mineral quantity insufficient.
Yes, sir.
Hostile forces engaged.
SCV ready. I'm on SCV ready.
Inbound.
This better be good.
Additional supply depots required.
It's probably not ideal.
Build there. Supply depot army upgraded. Mineral cluster expended.
Heading out.
Must build more supply. Mineral quantity insufficient.
Go, go, go! Henry been waiting on you.
Where's the emergency?
Mineral field. Not
It's go time.
more.
We can use some help here.
Mineral quantity insufficient.
Ready for dust off.
SCV ready.
Insufficient. More.
Gangway coming.
I heard that. Picking up or dropping off?
Zerkers could be bad.
Who wants? SCV ready. You gonna give me orders?
Hostile forces engaged.
Those are changelings. He's got it. Unstoppable. Well played. Oh. If you see roaches, you never need to move out. With the whole army. That was the mistake. The roaches showing up. Larva buff is for casual players, not grandmasters. That is fucking hilarious. Like, casual players aren't sitting there with all of their larva banked up in 1,200 minerals and 700 gas with 43 drones at the 9-minute mark. Unless casual players are like high diamond, low masters, which is not casual, but your notifications are double showing with double audio, which is why you should get in on the ground floor now. If you want twice as much recognition from the notifications, then you need to subscribe today. Or smash that like button, but I don't think that gets you as much. So make sure to subscribe while the getting's good. Did that say Diamond 2? It's because of provisional MMR. Because Blizzard many years decided you're too much of a bitch to ever get demoted. Now, if you haven't played enough games recently, you get a provisional MMR, which is like usually a couple leagues below where your MMR is. So right now my MMR is like 4,300, which is Masters. Not High Masters, but it's Masters. But because I might be terrible now, because I haven't played this account specifically for a couple of years, this is my Raging at Terran account. I know, right? Like, well, I have several, but they put your actual league lower. So I will play Masters players while being in Diamond, technically. Now, the only thing that actually matters is that matchmaking rating at the end of the day. Everything else is a skin over the top. Like the Diamond League, that's a skin. The getting Masters when you're in 2600, that's a skin. These are just, and sometimes they're just wrong. So, if you're wondering why it's like that, so am I. But that's how it is. Patch notes. Oh, yes, yes, yes. You're like, Winter, what would you do? I know, right?
All right, you bullied me into it.
I'm sorry for the, flashbang, but this is, so this was like 2 or 3 days after our first intern balance patch, which was October 8th of last year. So I'm like, well, now that we're doing this shit, here is, and I thought a lot of these changes were ridiculous at the time, but now we're changing the worker count and we're overhauling Warp Gate, like, so they don't feel as ridiculous now. But here are my balance, and I stand by. So these were for the 8 workers, not what for 8 worker start. We weren't talking about that at all. This is the normal. And remember, just try to remember this is before any of the most recent patch. This is, just ignore all of that. The larva changes, the warp gate changes, those don't exist. So, Zerg, Mutalisk. The range is increased to 4 from 3, but no longer gets fast regen. And a Greater Spire allows you to morph Mutas into Corruptors for 50 minerals, and it takes 30 seconds, which is like as long as a Corruptor takes to build. The Queen, 150 instead of 175. Select all Queen's hotkey added. So, like, select all warp gates for Protoss. I don't know how that would work, but quality of life, that's an actual new one. Overlord. Overlord speed now unlocks generate creep. Lair no longer unlocks it. So here's the key point. Overlord speed costs as much as a lair, and generate creep is kind of useless without speed. So this would open up opportunities for hatch tech pushes with queens. Still, it would delay lair because you require overlord speed, but creep is cool, and it would open up some early aggression opportunities without overhauling how Zerg does anti-air. And I think it'd be fun to have, like, because it still costs 100 gas and time. I would love to try it out, because I feel it's severely underutilized to the point that a lot of people don't even remember it exists. The Overlord spreading creep. Infester. Microbial Shroud research by default. And gets a slime ball attack. I had it doing 1 damage, but I don't... Well, at least some of it. Burrow now decreases the time required to root spores and spines by 33%. And Carapace upgrades now affect spines and spores. Because Zerg late game is... Zerg just can't compete with Terran and Protoss in the extreme late game because they need so much supply on army and their static defense is horrible. Like, 2 charge lots can easily take out a spine. You might be like, well, that's a good trade for the spine. Yeah, but you can send a lot more than 2, and they usually don't have that many spines, otherwise they can't mine from a base. So, Lair and Hive. This is as far as I would have gone with a larva buff, by the way. I tried thinking about all sorts of, but passive larva cap raised. Like the basic larva from +3 for Lair, +6 for Hive. And each upgrade adds +1 armor. And unlike the intern, I will explain what these things mean. Instead of just saying random things that you're supposed to understand, like Bile no longer instantly destroys force fields, instead destroys 50% of its duration. What does that mean? Bile, like corrosive bile, right? Pretty sure. But, like, you're just supposed to know, bro. These are the official Blizzard anyways. So, right now, when you upgrade a Lair or a Hive, it costs 100 and 150 gas. You just have to guess. So it is just reduces it by 7 seconds, or by 5.5 seconds. It used to be 14. That's how it works. They don't explain that. But so right now you do get, the only benefit of getting a second Lair or Hive is plus 500 HP. Which is not nothing, but if there wasn't, I think there should be a bit more of an incentive. Again, like in the theme of giving Zerg some late game without actually straight up buffing units. Because if you buff any of the spellcasters, like if you actually really buff Infestors or Vipers, it gets out of hand. Like, but giving Zerg the ability to not lose all their bases to 8 charge lots is really the thought process here. Or a single medevac. That, instead of outright buffing units, it would be allowing you to spend more money to get more, so the other, now the races don't need to be the same, okay? It's an asymmetrical game. Then I'm going to bring up a counterpoint, which is Protoss have shield batteries and cannons, and they both benefit from shield upgrades, and they have shields in general, which regenerate. While Terran has a building armor and range upgrade. I feel like it makes sense for the Carapace to benefit spores and spines, because they're effectively a unit. They move. Like, so I would love to see a bit more of them. And I think, you know what is the best clickbait cheese on YouTube? The one that always does well? No matter what? Spinecrawler Rush. People love that shit. Alright? It's hilarious. It is very hard to pull off, but it's amazing when it works. Like, Bunker Rush? Eh. Cannon Rush? Eh. Spinecrawler Rush? Once again, not that this would... You'd still need Carapace upgrades in Burrow, but like they're so clunky to get. Anyways, we're not done. So I swear this was, well, I've been tooling for a while. This was me like 8 months ago. Warp Gate now reduces gateway build time by 25%, but Warp Gates now take 21 seconds to open and close. It must be done manually. So default, they take 7 seconds. So essentially, this would delay the warping in of units after getting a gateway by up to 21 seconds, aka enough to build another unit out of a gateway. But the more relevant part is the warp prism is no longer a fast warp-in. So that way they can't warp in 30 zealots in 3 seconds into your base. Not 30, more like 10, but still would be a slow warp-in to reinforce. And if you're completely out of position, well, you deserve it, right? But warp prism cost reduced as well. Now, this is a lot of focusing on making the robo more useful, because the robo right now has it's underutilized, especially in the early game, because it has so many obligations. Like, you got to get observers. Warp prisms are kind of required and expensive. Like, robo time is precious. The idea is take a little pressure off the Stargate by giving the robo more utility, which you could also do by having the observer produced from the Nexus. Now, what does that do? 1, frees up robo time. 2, gives protoss detection that isn't just oracles. Now, you can still build observers out of robos, but, well, in this case, I think I would move it completely from the robo, but I don't know. It'd be weird to have it built on 2 buildings. But now you might be like, well, that seems... So, just like the other races, you would now have to choose... Again, it's an asymmetrical game, but still. Now you would be building your detection from your main base instead of workers. Like Terran with scans. That's not a mule. Zerg with overlords are from larva, so... But the idea is protoss detection is so finicky that... And robo time is so precious that building, like, the obligation to build observers to have detection, you'd have less probes. That's the key point. You build an observer off a Nexus, that's about a 1.5 less probes. So, it would actually be a nerf to Protoss economy. But, it would be a buff to not just using a Stargate every single game versus Zerg, maybe? I don't know. Now, energy recharge. I don't necessarily think we need to get rid of energy recharge. It always kind of rubbed me the wrong way. It's instant. I think it should be still very good. But instead of instantly getting the energy, 10 seconds channel. So that way you can see what unit is gaining energy to storm you multiple times. And potentially counter it. And it's also this is also a soft buff against EMP. Which is a big struggle for Protoss on defense, but... So, this is a bit of a nerf against Zerg, and arguable buff against... Another, like, this just delays sending the Oracle out by a few seconds, potentially. I think this is partially, well, for me, this is partially, like... It's so hard to actually tell when energy recharge is happening. It's just, at least we have an animation, but it's just like a single High Templar at a battle of 400 supply. Okay, it's like 100 on each side. Is so hard to see, and then suddenly storm. Surprise! We nerfed Kadaran Amulet as like one of the first patches in Wings of Liberty because warping in storm was ridiculous. But then we just brought it back. We brought back a light version where you can only have like 1 High Templar do it, but you could now warp in storm again. The same thing we nerfed. And then, again, remember, all of this was before the newest patch. Okay? This was the last patch, theory crafting. Guardian Shield now sticks to units. In my headcanon, the Guardian Shield isn't... Since it works when they're within the shield, like, the Guardian Shield protects units even if the enemy's within the shield. In my headcanon, it buffs the Protoss shields and armor to be stronger. Okay? Because of the way it works in so many ways. So, it would just maintain for a couple seconds, because literally Guardian Shield is the most death ball ability in the game. If you don't want death balls, you have to buff Guardian Shield to not literally benefit death balls. 2 less damage to every unit within the Guardian Shield is a massive buff, especially against Terran, but also against Zerg and Protoss. But you literally have to stay within the bubble, to get that benefit. which very much promotes deathballing. And this wouldn't be... So this would help to counteract the Warp Prism being weaker. This would help to counteract... And it would provide no benefit to charge lot run-bys or warpins. It would only provide a benefit to actually fighting. Which, in my opinion, is the fun part of the game. Plus, sentries are cool. Yes, sentries are cool. Like, I see, but they cost gas, so it's hard a lot of the time to justify. All right, and now Terran. Ghost. EMP projectile speed reduced by 50%. Range increased to 7 from 6, with the thought process being it sits behind Marines and Marauders, which justifies the HP reduction. So, we went a few different directions with the newest patch, but, yeah, this was before, again. Helmet. Armor increased by 2 per upgrade, instead of 1. And then you could have a little, so if you're like, well, that's confusing. There aren't that many units in the game. There's only like 15 per race. You can put a little icon down by the Hellbat, where like you see the unit abilities and passives, like the combat drugs from the Reaper, that just says reinforced plating. Armor upgrades give you twice as much benefit. This was my proposed balance patch for the last PTR, before this, last year, October of last year. This is before any of this. If they look similar, well, that's interesting, right? Except the Widowmine is a completely different direction. Drilling Claws no longer gives cloak after firing. Just a nerf. Just straight up nerf. Fuck Widowmines. And now here's... I would love to try this out. It might be ridiculously dumb. Maybe not. But remember, the theme for me is, instead of strategic variety, like, Brood War doesn't have that much strategic variety. Shut up, Brood War players. There's only like 11 units per race. Make units fight again. Okay, StarCraft 2 has so many mechanics that are great at evading fights. Like warp prisms, like advanced ballistics liberators and Widowmine drops. And those are important, but I don't think they should be a focus. So, advanced ballistics removed. New fusion core late game upgrade. Siege engineers. 150 takes 90 seconds. It's not as long as Blink, but it's up there. Siege tank. Also, siege tank can be abducted again. I thought that was a mistake. But the siege and unsiege time of tanks and liberators reduced by 25%. I debated putting it on smart servos, but that feels like, one, smart servos is too easy to get, and I wouldn't want to make it more costly. And that really does feel like an ultimate late game upgrade. But the idea is, the hardest part of siege tanks and liberators in the late game is maneuverability. You get outmaneuvered. That's why Widowmines are so good. That's why ghosts are so necessary. Is siege tanks and liberators are hard to get in the right spot at the right time, and that's a legitimate issue for Terran. That's shored up by ghosts existing and advanced ballistics, the range upgrade. But maybe just let them move better. Like, not fast. Well, I was about to say don't let them fly. Liberators fly. But 25% siege, unsiege time, I think would be both a great mental buff, because it would feel a lot more maneuverable on either side. I don't know exactly the time that would work out to be, how much you would save, but I think it would feel a lot better. And I think siege tanks, especially, siege tanks are fucking cool, all right? I think siege tanks are fucking cool. I would like to see more siege tanks, less mass go. You still see them, but like siege tanks, and then in my imagination, Hellbats are much more of a late game role, both against Protoss and Terran. Though a little harder to see them against Protoss. It really depends. I don't know how much an armor upgrade would help. And then Liberators. The range upgrade has broken. Like, we have to redesign maps constantly. Not constantly, but like, the range Liberators are so fucky. The AI of units when they're around them, they're just so fucky. Like, what are the Zerg changes? You can go back, but yeah, the Muta range increase, but regen removal, queen cost, infestor auto attack, spine crawler buffs, warp gate, nerf-ish, warp prism buff. And then, so my philosophy, to give you significantly more of a rationale than Blizzard has given us in the last year, make players fight again. The prevalence of units and mechanics that avoid fighting and essentially go around the fight is too damn high, in my humble and modest opinion. Like, when it comes to Protoss, just turtling up to Storm and Mothership, with energy recharge against Zerg especially, and then Terran having to turtle against Protoss partially because the Warp Prism is so ridiculously dangerous. And they have no real... The only way to ever move out is to have 200 supply. Make units fight again. I don't think that making Widow Mines better or buffing Force Field, we're gonna see a few Force Field builds that look really good. And then we're gonna realize again why nobody goes for them, because it's too costly to build enough sentries to matter. Like, no one's gonna go 6-8 sentries before Zerg already has enough. Like, the math just doesn't work out. Even if you break the force field. Like, what is behind it? I don't... Is this a... Yes, those were my balance streams from the first Blizzard intern patch. I think it was before the official patch, and it was the PTR. It might have been after the official patch, because I have the ghost back down to 100 HP, which really... I was rustled up about that, and still am. I'm glad we don't let diamond level streamers balance the game. Yeah, instead we just let anonymous people at Blizzard balance the game. Much better. Like those who can't even stay consistent in how they term the basic mechanics, like larva rate or periodic larva spawn interval. That's much better.
Not enough minerals. Mineral quantity insufficient. More minerals required.
Sentries protect both ground and air units. Like, emotionally? Well, Guardian Shield is one of the best abilities in the entire game. That's why most Protoss will have 1 or 2 sentries no matter what. Guardian Shield, on its own, is possibly the strongest defensive ability out of everything in the game.
You scared me.
It's just... that is pretty much the main use of the sentry in the league. And that's fine.
Go ahead. Big job, huh? In the rear with the gear. SCV ready. What's going on?
Not enough.
My zealots always just charge out of it. Did you not see my notes?
Ready.
I've played this game before, which is where I came up with the notes. Like, as someone who actually plays, which I know I'm in the strong minority. But I think about, you know, as a relatable player who's still pretty good, but not great, and I watch probably more games than almost anyone else, especially anyone else who isn't actually winning anything. That's where it's coming from.
Additional Vespine gas required.
Not like weird hotkey group priority changes, but like practical things that I never... So there's a difference between like friction for friction's sake and design. And I get the Guardian Shield being like, you gotta... It's literally a death ball. It's literally like, it is the most death ball centric ability in the game. I keep coming back to that. It's like,
Insufficient.
if we want to break up the death ball, then maybe stop focusing entirely on abilities that only work in a small area that's like circulation. Like, it literally, the units and abilities directly benefit from deathballing,
Depots required.
and it's suboptimal to not do so.
Vespine.
Ah, shit. Wait, I don't actually know the math. There can be Zerglings across.
Is better.
Got something ready to kill. I'm listening.
T1 Hydras are bait. A Hydra has 100 gas. Zerg struggles to get more than 100 gas in the early game and stay even otherwise. Because, like, what is almost every single build? You get 100 gas, then you pull out of gas because you need it to build queens. By the time you could realistically get Hydras, which are 50 gas apiece, I might add. Like, I think the biggest use of a Hydra Den at tier 1 would just be building it, like, as the lair starts, so you can start your upgrades immediately, which would be helpful. But it would not be a huge early game.
Got something for meeting. SCV ready.
Make Hydras cost no gas. Okay, you've just reinvented queens again. I gotta... Just did, you know what? Yeah, let's give it a shot. Let's let the meta settle. Hydras now cost 150 minerals and no gas. I'm willing to try it out. All right. Who knows? Maybe.
Ready to raise some of it. SCV ready.
And they don't require larva. They just spawn out of the hatchery.
Got something brand new.
New building, Queen's Nest.
Operational.
Is that not a high ground? Okay.
What's it worth? Oh, yeah.
Oh, there's gonna be Mutas?
SCV ready.
Ah, shit. It's Mutas. Yeah.
I got my
What's going on?
receiving.
Huh? Yep. Bad news.
Cannot build.
SCV ready.
Oh my god.
Research. Under siege. Cannot build there.
Armed and ready.
We may have enough lings to make my life very difficult now.
constructed. Cannot build there. This better be good.
Right.
Want some?
SCV ready.
Done and Mayday! Mayday!
What have you done?
Hostile forces engaged.
Ready for dog.
Additional investment. Hostile forces engaged. Research completed. This better be good. Cannot build.
SCV ready.
Want some? SCVs under attack. That's fine.
Loud and clear. Dave,
This better.
picking.
Go ahead.
Cannot build there. Go, go, go. Insufficient. Cannot build. Boy. Need. Gangway. Coming through. Not enough minerals. Can't wait. This big way move. You gonna give me orders? Armed and ready. Gangway. Coming through. Addition. You want a piece of me, boy? Required. This better be good. Aye, aye. Armed? You gonna give me?
SCV ready.
Gangway.
SCV.
Somebody, get me out of this mess.
SCV ready.
Ready?
SCV ready.
Armed and ready.
Yo.
This better be good. You
Picking up or
been waiting. Move on.
where's the emergency?
This better be good. New technology.
Somebody, get me out of this mess.
Want some? Gangway.
SCV ready.
Go, go, go! Mineral fuel. Want a piece of me, boy? Gangway. Coming. Upgrade completed. Base under siege. You gonna give me orders? Armed and ready. Hostile forces engaged. Go, go, go! Been waiting on you. You gonna
When I look upon this gameplay, it makes me almost feel like I am capable of human emotions. Laughing, crying, emotions. I'm Brian and I approve this message.
Armed and ready. By the go. This better be good, boy. Armed and gangway coming through. You gonna give me orders? By the go.
Here's your stop.
THX for great content as always. Remember guys, use them primes if you got M. Don't let M go to waste.
Let's go. Ready for dust off.
Armed and ready. Reload cluster expended. Mineral quantity. Hostile forces engaged.
Good thing we buffed mutas. You see, the buff to mutas was actually a Terran buff. Fun fact. Because now Zergs go mutas thinking they can do anything. Which is cute. And then the Whittle Mines. Did we buff mutas? So mutas were buffed to have slightly better AI, both in like they didn't get a stats buff. Now the glaives are a little more reliable in targeting targets, so the less damage attacks. And they are a little easier to micro, but they have no more range. Which means that Whittle Mines still outrange them severely.
Not enough minerals. More minerals required.
SCV ready.
Yeah. I took so much damage early, but that doesn't matter.
Insufficient.
Thank you, Zabmark.
SCV ready.
That was such a sloppy 3cc, but
SCV ready.
what the fuck? What is wrong with... Okay, weird.
SCV ready.
Thank you, teammate, as well, for the super chats. Good, Junior. Is that a drone scout?
You scared me.
Additional supply depots required.
Yo, bad news.
All right, then.
Go ahead.
Yeah. Okay.
Yes. SCV ready.
Interesting. Go home, Sam.
Bad news. SCV ready.
I'm already out there. I'm just gonna follow him.
SCV ready. What's going on? Yep. Huh? SCV ready. What's going on? In the rear with the gear.
This gasless?
Ready.
Yeah. Huh.
Ah, what's going on?
Not enough minerals. More minerals.
Which means no
required.
speed for quite a while, obviously. Just gonna go 2 Reaper then.
Bad news? Go ahead.
The Grim Reaper has arrived. Command center upgraded.
Big job, huh?
You're the Reaper man.
SCV ready.
He may have already snuck wings out.
I'm listening. I'm going. All right. Gonna have me some fun. Oh, yeah, baby.
SCV ready.
On the way. What? You want something? Certainly. Get from above.
In the rear with the gear.
Guess not.
Bad news? What's going on?
Got something for me to kill.
SCV ready.
I love it when a plan comes together. Command center upgraded. What's the word? Add on.
SCV ready.
Eh.
Huh?
Wait, does he not have a third?
Ready. Yeah. SCV ready.
2 base?
Got something for me. What? You want something?
Hit and run!
Add on constructed. Get.
Layers on the way. Good to know.
What's the word?
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Armed and ready.
SCV ready.
Let's do this.
SCV ready.
Agreed. Fair enough. Want a piece of me, boy?
SCV ready.
Check for hidden bases. Could be a bit odd.
SCV ready. SCV ready. Yes, sir.
Gangway.
SCV
Add on.
Overlord speed.
This better be good. Sure.
Not fast enough.
SCV ready.
You wanna give me orders? Boy.
SCV ready.
Go, go, go.
SCV ready.
In the rear with the gear. Armed and ready.
SCV ready.
Shoot. Gangway. Coming.
Ready for dust off.
SCV ready.
Research.
Who wants some?
Operational.
Where?
Insufficient investment.
SCV ready. SCV just scared me.
Mineral quantity. Go, go, go. This better be good.
Alright. So I guess, yeah, we just win. You can't go overlord speed and infestation pit and also have any units. So I found the just punch them in the face strat to be pretty effective because the 2 medevac timing hits just so hard. I know, because it works against me. Thank you, Torture Paladin. 74 months. I just don't enjoy. What, larva? By the time the 2 medevac timing hits, you've gotten maybe 3 more larva from the buff. Especially now. Maybe 4. But I even see queens and spine crawlers. I think he was trying to do either swarm hosts or like ultralist, but
Not enough minerals. Mineral quantity insufficient.
SCV ready.
More minerals required.
what does your 4 range mutabuff do? It gives them more range.
SCV ready.
And if you can't figure out why that's good, then I'd...
SCV ready.
To be clear, it's not buffing them by 4 more range, it's 3, 2, 4 range, which is their range in Brood War. Not that that matters, but...
Bad news. SCV ready.
Which is also why it feels a lot better to micro mutas in Brood War against Marines, among hundreds of other things, but...
Must build more.
Scared me. Yeah, big.
Not enough minerals.
Go ahead.
I think we're just gonna scout, like, well before the barracks finishes. 'Cause so far, the only struggles I've had are early pool.
What's going on? Bad news. SCV ready. What's going on? Go ahead.
Yeah, Brood War is a very different game, is the summary, though. Like, it's unclear what we're trying to do with mutas, because buffing the micro ability, but then straight up buffing Widow Mines, like...
You scared me, huh?
Widow Mines firing faster means it takes more mutas to snipe them without taking damage.
Command center upgraded.
Or, well, they take damage quicker, obviously. It's just a...
With the gear.
Well, they're certainly not better, is the summary. Like,
Mineral quantity insufficient.
slightly more micro ability does not counteract a hard counter unit getting a 20%, like, attack speed buff effectively.
Supply depots insufficient. Overlords superior.
Bad news. I'm listening. Oh, that's all. Fair enough. I'm going. Grim Reaper has arrived. What's it worth? Yes, indeed. Let's do this. Certainly. Got something. Go ahead. What? You want some ready? Yeah,
You made it so obvious that's what he wanted.
oh yeah, baby. I'm listening. Nothing I can't handle. Oh, that's all?
Add-on constructed.
What's it? Got something for me to kill. Huh? SCV ready.
Command center upgraded. Insufficient energy.
This better be good.
Add-on operation.
SCV ready. I'm going. What's going on? SCV ready. Yep. I'm listening. Bad
Cannot
news.
build there.
Yeah.
You want a piece of me?
SCV ready.
More minerals required.
SCV ready. Scared me. SCV ready.
This better be good.
What? You want SCV ready?
Who wants some? That's all? Base under siege.
I'm going. SCV ready.
Keep it waiting on you.
SCV ready.
Not enough energy.
Can't wait. What's it worth? Fair enough. Ready.
Oh yeah. You gonna get
SCV ready.
looking forward to it.
Ready for dust off.
Insufficient energy. Add-on cannot build there.
SCV ready.
ETA,
New
1 minute.
researched.
SCV ready.
Cannot build there.
What's going on?
Mineral
SCV ready.
insufficient. Gangway coming through.
SCV ready.
Supply
SCV ready.
Loud and clear. Let's go.
Go, go, go. SCV ready.
Ready for dust off.
armed and ready.
Somebody, get me out of this mess.
Orders. Been waiting on. Research completed. Roger that.
Taking up or dropping off. Dust off.
Army.
Get heavy.
Let's go. Now what? Waiting on you. Where's the...
We can use some help here. Armed and we can use some help here. Cannot build there.
Light clear. Head.
SCV
This better be good.
bad news. Go, go, go.
Where's the emergency? Now what?
SCV ready.
Ready for pickup?
Armed and ready.
Ready for dust off.
Add-on constructed. Upgrade completed.
Talk to me.
Armed and ready.
Go, go, go. SCV ready.
Who won? Gangway, coming through.
Ah! You scared me!
Additional supply depots required. B-boy. Mineral cluster expanded.
I'm on it.
Who wants some? Go, go, go!
Acknowledged. In the pipe.
You want a piece of me? This better be good. I've been waiting on you.
SCV ready.
Gangway, coming through. Sure. Armed and ready.
Somebody, get me out of this mess.
Mineral cluster expended.
SCV ready.
Go, go, go! Add-on operational. This better be good. Add-on.
Somebody, get me out of this mess.
Good.
Ready for that, dog.
This better be good. We could use some help here. Additional mineral exhausted. Positive forces engaged.
Let's go.
Must build more supply depots.
Talk to me. Ready for pickup?
Supply hostile forces engaged. Superior. By the number, who wants some? You gonna big job? Armed and ready. Upgrade complete. Additional supply.
SCV ready.
Supply depots. Hostile forces engaged.
Ready for pickup?
Must build more supply. Supply depots insufficient. Overlord cannot build there. Must build more supply depots. You gonna give me orders?
Now what? I heard that.
Been waiting on
SCV ready.
Somebody, get me out of this mess.
additional. We can use some help here. Mineral cluster expended. Gangway coming. Mineral field depleted.
Yeah, what?
New technology researched.
SCV ready to roll out.
Armed and ready.
Somebody, get me out of this mess.
Go, go, go!
Ready for that, dog.
Not possible. No, not possible. Supply limit reached. B-boy, looking for.
Well,
Been waiting.
taking up or dropping off?
No, not possible. Supply limit reached. Army, Vespine Geyser, exhausted.
Waiting on you. Talk.
No, not possible. Supply limit reached. By the number.
Where's the emergency?
Army upgraded. This better be good. No, not possible. Not possible. Supply limit reached. Who wants?
I like how we added an entirely new mechanic to Terran. Well, to the other races as well, but Terran benefits by far the most. The pickup key. And instead of like playing around with that for more than a week, we just buffed Widowmines. Like, we added the biggest buff to Medivacs, cloaked in a quality of life change. It's not a Widowmine buff in ZVT, it actually makes friendly fire more reliable as a counter. Yeah. What I really like as a sheep is that when the wolves kill my friends and family, there's more food for me. Alright. The wolves, they're doing a service to the rest of us, for the rest of us. It's really the wolves murdering my creating a sustainable ecosystem. That's what is important.
SCV ready.
Thank you to Blizzard for creating a sustainable Zerg ecosystem. Where before there were too many units and I kept getting supply blocked, and now with the Widowmine change, I don't have as many units. So
Scared me. SCV ready. Big job. Let's go. Go ahead. Man, huh? What's going on? SCV ready. Go ahead.
I haven't. This is the first protoss I've seen in days.
Required.
So I don't know.
SCV ready.
Protoss just got nerfs, pretty much. Though technically, a sentry force field. And yes, I think Protoss did need nerfs. Did we need to rework the core mechanic warp gate?
What's going on?
Now that's a bigger question.
In the rear with the gear. SCV ready. Huh? You're the boss. Yo. Bad
I
news.
didn't even probe scout.
In the rear with the gear.
Gangway coming through. Oh yeah.
What's going on? Huh?
Command center upgraded.
Uh-huh. Bad news.
Armed and ready. Who wants some?
SCV ready. Go ahead.
This better be good.
SCV ready. Well,
I'm not sure about this timing.
rear with
Not
the gear.
enough minerals. More cannot build there.
We'll see.
Mineral quantity insufficient.
I have no idea how it works out.
What's going on? Big job, huh?
Add-on operational.
Go ahead. Big job, huh?
There could easily be a stalker across, I think.
SCV ready.
Gangway. More minerals required.
Huh?
Or hallucinated. Obviously.
Armed. Been waiting.
Go
This
ahead.
better be good.
SCV ready.
Supply depots insufficient. Not enough energy. Oh yeah, by the numbers, boys. Want a piece of me, boy? Mineral quantity insufficient. More minerals required.
SCV ready.
Command center upgraded.
Ready for dust off. Picking up or dropping off. Inbound.
Hostile forces.
Oh my God.
Engaged.
Dropping off.
What's going on?
Where's the emergency?
Trying too hard. Ah. Okay. I see.
Now what?
Hostile forces. Not enough minerals.
Let's go. Ready for dust off.
Who wants some?
Ready for pickup?
SCV ready.
This better be good.
Colossus drop. He can dodge it with the prism.
Insufficient energy.
Now light flight's here.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Bandit.
Hostile forces engaged.
Did I not lose the mine? Huh.
Waiting on you.
There's an observer right there.
SCV ready.
Ready to plunder. Must add on operational. Oh yeah. Yes, sir.
What's going on?
Insufficient. Armed and ready.
Where is it? Oh no.
Now what? Where's the emergency?
You gonna give me orders? Who wants
SCV
some?
ready.
Not enough minerals. Agreed.
Big job, huh? SCV ready.
This better be good. Not. Can't hold them alone.
Waiting on you.
We can use some help here.
SCV ready.
Operation.
Talk to me. Heading out. Here's your stop.
This better be good. Boy.
When I look upon this gameplay, it makes me almost feel like I am capable of human emotion. Laughing, crying emoji. I'm Brian and I approve this message.
More. Insufficient energy.
Life flight's here.
SCV ready.
On my way.
New technology research. Ready to plunder.
SCV ready.
Now what?
This better be. You made for.
You scared me.
Oh, it's on. Mineral quantity insufficient.
Bad news, huh?
Ready for...
What's go-
Must build more supply depots.
Let's have a blast.
Base under siege. Enemy attacking
Oh my.
CVs. Base under siege. CVs under attack. Research completed. Gangway.
SCV ready.
Ready to
How many kills? 9, 14.
mineral cluster.
Well,
SCV ready.
who would win? An entire Protoss army or one Widow Mine drop?
Upgrade.
Don't be silly. How about self-inflicted damage per lock-on? How about we pick another unit to buff that isn't the Widow Mine 10 times? You're like, they haven't buffed the Widow Mine 10 times. That's true, that's true. But they have attempted to change it 10 different times in Legacy of the Void. There has to be some other unit, right? It hasn't even listed the newest one, because who knows what we're gonna... Like, if we could stop jerking off the Cyclone and Widow Mine, playing will they, won't they? I wonder if the Cyclone actually has more... So that's just the amount of times it was mentioned in a patch. Ah, the Cyclone has it beat. Look at this fucking madness. Because pretty much every factory unit added after the Hellbat has been a mistake, and we've been trying to fix it ever since. Look at this disaster. This is just Legacy of the... Well, the Cyclone was added in Legacy of the Void, so... Same was true for the Widow Mine was added in Heart of the Swarm, but those were just the patch notes for Legacy of the Void. What is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 fucking times. Liberator is also a mistake, but the Liberator has a... So both the Widow Mine and the Cyclone are untouchable units. That's the issue.
Required.
Like, if well microed, there's a good chance you will never hit them. Or you'll never stop them from doing a ridiculous amount of damage. Liberators are not that. They can be that, but they're not that. As like a basic design.
SCV ready.
But the entire design of Widow Mines and Cyclones is like, surprise, bitch. I gotta...
Go ahead.
Cannot build there.
Meanwhile, the Cyclones are like, can't touch this. Running away. It's like, what if we gave Terran a Phoenix, but it was way better?
SCV ready. What's going on? Yeah.
Supply depots.
So, here's the issue. Most of StarCraft 2, we've been trying to give Terrans the Goliath. And we made the mistake of the Thor. So the Thor is very cool. Everybody loves Thors. There are 3 Goliaths in a trench coat, which is a lot. And Goliaths are already unwieldy. But both the Cyclone and Widow Mine are trying to be a Goliath and failing. But in many ways, other ways, succeeding.
SCV ready.
Like, almost every redesign is very clearly trying to give it that anti-air with ground support role. It's because Thors are too dummy thick. They are so unmicroable that there needs to be an actual, like, maneuverable unit that isn't effectively
What's going
a
on?
turret. And that's what we keep trying to do for Widow Mines and Cyclones. Like, with all the messing around. Like how Cyclones have a priority on air units. Like, it's pretty much trying to give them the Cyclone missile without doing it. But here's the thing. The Viking is also the Goliath. Fun fact. The Viking with a air-to-air missile and a formerly weak anti-ground. So we have 3 totally not Goliaths, that none of which fill that role, but are trying to. That's my humble opinion. Like, especially with every change we make is trying to fill the totally not Goliath role.
Got something for me to kill. Nothing I can't handle. Bad news? Yeah, what's it worth?
Yeah, if you could just build the Thors like one arm at a time. Which is kind of what the Warhound was.
Yeah, baby. On the way. All right. Done. Fear the Reaper, man. I'm listening.
Why are you on 2 base? Unless I'm missing one.
Gas from above. In the rear, we rear. On the way. Let's do
There's a chance he went for this one.
what's it worth.
Command center upgraded. Add-on operational.
I'm listening. Zerg.
SCV ready.
Man. Geronimo! Yes, indeed. On now.
Ready.
Ah, there's the Spire.
On the way. Agreed. Done. Better be good. That's all?
SCV ready.
All right. Reaper, man. Armed and ready. Gas from above.
Additional supply depots required.
I'm listening.
Go ahead.
Cannot build there.
Agreed. Let's do this.
SCV ready.
Who wants some?
We hear ya.
Boy.
Add-on constructed.
Fair enough. The Grand Reaper.
SCV ready.
Not enough.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Add-on operation.
Why did he GG? Because he has an Overlord. Wait, what? Does he not? Yeah, he has an Overlord there. But he didn't see me moving out, though. Did he? Nah, just too much damage to the 2 Reapers. He's supply block trying to build mutas. Like, alright. Sure. Classic mistake. You're not allowed to just go gasless. We all know that, okay? You have to build speedlings, which slows down your lair, but the larva buff? Yeah. He got 2 more larva that he couldn't spend because he kept losing drones and didn't have enough money by the end of that game, I think. Maybe 3 is the math now? Because now, with a 0.8 second buff to larva, that means that you get... It takes... Okay, what's 10.7 divided by 0.8? Is now, for every 13 larvae you get 1 more. So, that means... All it takes is 2.5 minutes to get one more larva than you would have had before. So, and that game was 5 minutes. So his main base got 2 more larvae. His second base got 1. Now, could he have used all that larva when he's also building queens and the fact that hatcheries are back to 300 minerals? That's not really the point, is it? Four-player map.
What's going on? Man of the roof.
But we have tubes.
More minerals required.
SCV ready.
Mineral quantity insufficient.
I didn't love the factory before expand.
Go ahead.
Wait, what the fuck?
Brand new ready.
What the fuck?
Yep.
Huh. Weird. Ramp looks odd.
SCV ready. What's going on? In the rear with the gear. Huh?
Must build more.
SCV ready. Big job, huh? We hear you.
More minerals required. Not enough.
Greed.
minerals. Mineral.
SCV ready. Bad news?
Yeah, I'm not sure. Like,
Not enough minerals.
is this a...
More minerals.
SCV ready.
Mineral quantity
Weird.
insufficient.
What's going on? SCV ready. Big job, huh? SCV ready. Go ahead. SCV ready.
Tube scouting time.
Huh?
Insufficient Vespine gas. Enemy attacking
ready.
What? You could do that? I'm getting attacked in the tubes. Wait, can I block the tube? Yep.
What's going
Sick.
on?
I didn't even think of that.
Add-on.
You think he's there?
Base under more minerals required. Command center upgraded. Not enough minerals. Mineral.
We tubing.
Bad news.
Command center need more vest.
SCV ready. Ah! You scared me.
Addition. Go. Not enough minerals.
SCV
I never even thought of like that as a possibility.
ready.
But you know what?
Go ahead.
You think he's gonna send a secondary tube probe? Let's make sure that doesn't happen.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
New technology.
Bad news. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Cannot build there.
Hmm.
SCV ready.
I mean, likely blank, right?
Get heavy.
Guess there's a pretty decent chance of charge as well.
Minerals required.
SCV ready.
Mineral quantity insufficient.
Man the rear with the gear.
By the number.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
This better be.
Oh, it's on.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
More minerals required.
Can you blank in? No. There shouldn't be a blank area, I don't think.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Not.
SCV ready.
Go, go, go! You gonna give me
Research
orders?
completed.
SCV ready.
Bring it! Get some!
SCV ready. SCV ready.
It's about to get it. Who wants some?
Add on.
SCV ready.
This better be good. Oh yeah.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Let's have a blast.
SCV ready.
We could use some help here. Got him.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
You can.
Not additional.
SCV ready.
This better be good.
SCV
Go time.
Add on. Operational.
Armed and ready. Been waiting on who wants some. You gonna give me orders?
Constructed.
This better be good. Go, go, go! That's fine. Armed and ready, city boy.
Add on. Operational. New technology researched.
He's waiting out charge, but
Orders received. You gonna give me orders? Coming through. This better be good. Who wants some? I've been waiting on you.
ready.
Who wants some? Armed and this better be good. Go time.
Supply depots insufficient. Overlords superior.
Who wants? By the number. Armed
or Colossi.
and orders? This better be good. Armed and by the number.
Must build more supply depots.
Thanks for the force field. Amazing.
This better be good. Go.
Acknowledged.
He just started another one, so
Additional supply depots required.
another Colossus, that is. I may actually fuck this up here.
Cannot
Did I make an armory? I did.
SCV ready.
Insufficient energy. Must build more supply depots.
SCV ready. Bad news.
Cannot build there. Cannot build there.
Hear me.
Supply depots insufficient. Overlords superior.
By the number. Ready to plunder.
Got it. What's going on? Yeah. In the rear with the gear.
Mineral field depleted.
Loud and clear. Waiting on you. Understood.
SCV ready.
Hostile forces engaged.
Huh? SCV ready.
Cannot build there.
Bad news.
We could use some help here.
What's up?
See me, boy. It's go, go, go.
Command.
Gangway coming through.
Landing zone obstructed.
SCV ready.
Vespine geyser required.
Ready?
Oh, there's an observer right over the top.
Let's go.
SCV ready.
We could use some help here.
Additionals cannot build there. Army upgraded. Not enough energy.
You ready for war?
Add on. Insufficient energy. Hostile forces supply cannot build there. Mineral field exhausted. Required.
Huh?
Cannot build there.
SCV ready.
This better be good.
In the pipe.
Hostile forces engaged. Mineral field depleted.
Armed and ready. This better be good. Oh, it's on.
Ready for dust off.
Go, go, go. SCV ready.
Gangway.
ETA.
Big job, huh? Gotcha.
Reporting for
SC cannot build delivered. Add on. Operational. Must build more supply depots. Exhausted. Enemy attacking SC base. Under siege. Must build.
Want a piece of me, boy?
Supply depots insufficient. Overlords superior.
Dropping off. Now what?
Sloppy. Very sloppy.
Ready?
Base.
Waiting on you.
Exhausted.
Armed and ready.
Hostile forces engaged.
Go, go, go. Who wants some?
Hostile forces and cannot build there.
Full speed.
This better be good. Who wants some?
Hostile forces. Engaged geyser depleted.
Gangway.
Liberation at the path.
Mineral field depleted. Command center up.
Want a piece of me, boy?
Mineral SCVs under attack.
Go, go, go!
Attention. Easy.
Mineral field exhausted.
We have you on screen.
Research completed. Enemy attacking SCVs.
Want a piece of me, boy? Gangway. Come
Liberation at the path.
Mineral field exhausted.
Standing by. Got freedom? Yes, sir. Attention. We read you.
armed and
Not enough energy.
by the numbers, boys. You gonna give me orders?
Active, Commander.
Been
Vessel
waiting on these.
depleted.
As... Incoming orders.
By the numbers, boys. Armed
Vessel
and ready.
geyser exhausted.
Gangway.
We're returning fire.
Under siege.
Armed and ready.
Insufficient energy. Not enough energy.
Big job, huh? Been waiting on you.
Pick an effort.
This better be good. Been waiting on you. Armed and ready. Big shots. You gonna get, huh? Go, go, go.
Base under siege.
What's up? What's going on? Gangway, coming through. This bit. Want a piece of me, boy? Armed and ready. Go, go, go! Yeah. SCV ready.
Ready for
What's
that,
up?
Not enough minerals. Insufficient energy.
It's another command. Yeah.
Insufficient Vespine. Additional Vespine gas required. Insufficient Vespine gas.
Life flight's here.
Need more Vespine.
Will do.
Landing zone obstructed.
Well, hell.
Additional Vespine gas required.
What's going on?
Solo operator. You're on. You go.
Ready for pickup? Now
Hostile
what?
forces.
Get heavy.
Acknowledged. Well, hell. Waiting on you. Somebody, get me out of this mess.
Who wants some?
Reporting for action.
Waiting on you.
Armed and ready.
Mineral cluster.
This better be good. It's go time.
Need more Vespine gas.
You want a piece of me, boy? This better be good.
Hostile forces under siege.
Too many colossi. Almost though. EGA, apparently. How do you have 500 APM as protoss? Is that like Tourette's or something? Like. Impressive feat. I actually had more workers. So you need, at some point you need to control ghosts and Vikings, or at least Vikings and Bio. And it's hard. Dodging the mines? Yeah, besides all the ones he didn't. I got the workers, just couldn't lay it down. And there's really no change to that stage of the game for Terran. Like,
More minerals required.
either you can handle the late game or you can't.
TV ready.
More minerals required.
And, I couldn't.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
What the heck?
Roger.
We're in the same spot. At the same weird wall.
SCV ready. Sure thing. Well, butter.
Additional.
Huh?
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. SCV ready. Ah! You scared me! Big job, huh? SCV ready.
I guess we'll scout. The getting attacked in the tubes. Both hilarious and depressing.
Go ahead. Bad news?
Mineral quantity insufficient.
Yep.
Command center upgraded.
Thank you, X-Fade, Gabe, Torch Paladin, Zap Bark, and Jackson. Thank you for the subs. And so much more.
What's going on?
I think we're gonna go with blocking the tube as the strike for the second depot. Because there's no Reaper well, there's a Reaper jump on this side, but...
Supply depots insufficient. Overlords superior.
Ah! You scared me!
Base under siege.
What? Big job, huh?
Additional Vespine gas required.
Oh, yeah, baby. SPV ready. Bad news?
Thank you, Bandit.
Been a hot minute. Hope you are doing well.
I just don't enjoy. Let's take a look around. Alright. This factory is actually later than mine. Nope. Let me go home. I'm leaving. I have a permit. So he's definitely expanded at least once.
Command center upgraded. Add-on constructed.
SCV ready. Ready to raise some hell. Huh?
Cannot build.
SCV
More anti-tube placements.
SCV ready.
This better be good.
Add-on operational.
I'm just gonna get a greedy third base and pretend I didn't, and then just play it out like I'm on 2 base. And try to trick myself into
SCV ready.
not being a bitch.
SCV ready.
Now, I've said all that, so that's gonna cut into the effectiveness, but
Vespine class.
SCV ready. SCV ready. What's it worth? Huh? What? You want some? Got something for me to kill? Ready.
Must build more supply depots.
What's going on? We could use some
oh
help.
fuck.
Raven online.
Good to know.
In the rear. Go ahead.
Cannot build there.
I'm go. SCV ready.
No. He did build a bunker.
Insufficient energy. Add-on operational.
Bad news. SCV ready.
Commencing.
Just gonna wait for 2 auto turrets.
Go ahead.
What's going on? SCV scared me. Ready to blunder.
Additional Vespine gas required. Not.
SCV ready.
Command awaiting.
SCV ready.
He's building an armory. We got like just maximum kill, 7 kills. Ah, fuck.
Need more Vespine gas.
rear with the gear.
All right then.
Ready.
Add-on
Okay.
constructed.
You can't build too many turrets because they can just teleport, remember? So it's battle cruiser.
Insufficient energy.
And how could you forget?
Bad news.
Right? Like,
Better be good. Ready? We can use some power and ready.
Stay
In the rear with the gear. Yeah,
and battlefield readiness.
SCV ready.
Cannot build there.
let's add some cyclones in. But I also want to be able to build tanks and clones. I don't think he's just gonna go battle cruiser, but
Required. Must build.
we'll see.
Cannot build. Not enough minerals.
We hear you.
Army upgraded.
Ah, this gear.
Combat.
In fact, now that I scouted it,
Upgrade.
SCV ready.
Scanning battlefield.
Bad news. SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Engineering at your disposal.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
don't let him Yamato do his shitty.
Ready.
Insufficient energy.
SCV
What? I
ready.
thought I got an armory. Why is there a half-built barracks here?
Rear with the gear. SCV ready.
I did not. Not getting an armory is gonna hurt a bit.
Engineering at your disposal.
Not enough.
Dropping mules there, so ideally I mine it out first.
Command
What the fuck
center
is this, bro?
upgraded. Cannot build
Barracks
there.
is unbuildable. Not actually, it seems, but
There.
Stay your
yeah. So we're gonna go for air control mech, and it's gonna be fucking annoying.
Want some?
Cannot build there.
The ship has already sailed, somewhat puns intended. On not walling off my siege tanks.
wait.
Add-on operational.
Combat.
Keep your shirt on, Sparky.
But also other more relevant things.
Sufficient energy.
Ah, shit.
State your request.
Base under siege. Mineral field depleted.
Who wants some?
Engineering at
Well, if he's there, then his battle cruisers are not back home. Fucking Widowmines.
Not enough energy. Supply depots insufficient. Severe
Sloppy.
upgrade completed. Landing zone.
Ready to plunder. Want a piece of me, boy.
Well, now we just get Thors, I guess.
More minerals required.
Gotcha.
Ready to plunder.
Mineral quantity insufficient.
This better be good.
We need to make sure
Center upgraded.
that he don't have any of these bases.
Army upgraded.
Medevac's overrated.
Want some?
Huh?
Want a piece of me, boy?
Not enough minerals.
Been waiting on you. Ready to go, go, go! Very well.
What are you doing? Like my entire... that's not what I meant.
You gonna give me orders? Ready to plunder.
Base under siege.
We need to have more... like so many more Vikings.
By the number. You gonna get...
Lay it off me.
Vespene geyser exhausted.
It's like, that's a good idea.
Built there.
Go ahead.
Outstanding. That's fun. This better be good.
Enemy attacking SCVs.
Fucking Widowmons.
Victory. Yes, indeed. Ready to plunder. Made for battle. I like it. Want a piece of me, boy?
There's way too many of them. And they have Yamato, which has unlimited range, fun fact.
Cluster.
Getting that was huge.
Insufficient Vespene.
Ready to plunder.
Need more Vespene gas.
Can't hold them
Mineral
alone.
field depleted.
Go ahead.
Boy is here.
Cannot build there.
What's going on?
Been waiting.
Landing Vespene geyser depleted.
SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready. It's your time.
Additional Vespene gas.
SCV ready.
Must build base under siege.
Fucking piece of shit. Well, the base lived.
Not enough energy.
Ready to plunder. Arm.
SCV ready.
Commands cannot build there. New technology research.
Sure thing. This better be good.
Go ahead.
Go, go, go.
Refinery requires. Cannot build there. Additional supply depots required.
Transformation systems. You ready for war? Can't hold them alone. Made for battle.
Landing mineral field exhausted.
Let's get into the fight. You ready for war? All right.
SCV ready.
Made for battle. By the way,
I'm wasting away here.
this been waiting.
Vespene geyser ex. Base under siege.
But
This better be good.
was he gonna jump all the way into the main?
Transformation system.
Awkward.
Want a piece of me, boy? It's about to get heavy. You ready for war?
Did you know buildings are also mechanical?
Transformation system. Henry. Big job, huh? This better be good. Let's get into the
Add-on
fight.
constructed.
Go, go. Made for. Been waiting. Fighter flight. We could use some help here.
SCV ready.
Cannot build there.
You ready for war?
What's going? Go ahead.
Transformation system on prime, boy.
SCV ready.
Ready to bunker. Let's get the
Base
fight.
under siege.
Some help here. Inbound.
No, not possible.
Go, go, go! Ready to bunker. This
Just run.
ready to bunker.
The fact he didn't use all his armadas is a... Maybe that's too many APM for him.
Let's get into the fight. By the number.
Huh?
Base under siege. SCVs.
One, son. We could use some help here. Been waiting on you. Let's get into the fight. You want a piece of me, boy? Ready to bunker.
Over time.
Fine. Transformations.
Bad news.
Let's get into the fight.
SCVs under attack. Field exhausted.
Full battle. One, son. Fighter flight.
Supply depots insufficient. Overlords superior. Cannot build
Go,
there.
go, go!
SCV ready.
There's still a risk of running out of resources here.
This better be good. Let's move on.
Because battle cruisers are so obscenely cost effective.
You gonna get the orders? You ready for big job?
Cannot build there.
Transformation systems. Ready?
Mineral field exhausted.
Let's get into the fight.
Must build more supply depots. Mineral cluster.
Vikings are actually amazing on the ground too. Against air. Did I ever get smart servos? Nope. Wait, what did I get? Oh, I got the mag field accelerator for the cyclones.
Let's get into the fight. Inbound, ready to plunder.
Ah, the Viking flower, so beautiful.
Yes, indeed.
Oh yes, 4,400 provisional 4th. Sure. Could we not do TVT again? Okay, TVP, I guess. It's better. At least it's not TVT, alright.
More minerals required. Mineral quantity insufficient.
SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Cannot build there. Not enough minerals.
I'm going. SCV ready. What's going on? Huh? Ah! You scared
Additional
me.
supply depots.
SCV ready.
Seems about right. That time to send it. Just freestyling the SCV scout. I know SCV scouting makes me a amateur. Real Terrans just have a build in mind and will not be strayed from it. But it's mapped out to the mineral.
SCV
Scouting is cowardice. Also, why do I keep dying to cheese?
SCV ready. It's your dime. Yo. Bad news? Uh-huh. Will do. Yes, sir. Be in the rear with
This is probably a mistake. Wait, I'm not even thinking, like, where's the gate though, bro?
Center.
What am I doing?
Yeah.
Why do I think I can get away with this?
Sure.
Don't do that.
What's going on? Go ahead. I'm listening. SCV ready. Fear the Reaper, man. Big job. Death from above. Ah! Got something for me to kill.
Think I lose.
Must build more supply depots.
Gonna be close.
Fair enough. Oh, yeah. What's going on? Awesome. Armed and be in the rear. Huh?
Cannot build supply depots insufficient. Overlords superior.
Bad news?
There's proxy 2 gate.
Ah! You scared me.
Boy, nothing I can't handle.
SCV ready. We hear you. Go ahead.
I'm listening. Got something.
Add on.
SCV ready.
Insufficient energy.
Certainly.
Oh,
Feel better, yeah. Makes sense.
SCV ready. Be in the rear with the gear.
More minerals required.
Nothing I can't handle. All right. Yes, indeed.
SCV ready.
Ah, fuck.
Insufficient.
This better be good.
Bad news. SCV ready.
Gap from above.
What's our target?
Command center upgraded. Not enough energy.
SCV ready.
On the way. All right.
What's that?
Add enemy attacking S. Must be insufficient energy.
Ready to roll out. Let's roll.
Let's go. Going.
Damn.
Need more Vespine gas. Base under siege.
No, fuck. Why do I keep doing that? Okay, alright, you win. I can't fucking type GG even. I just wall off, bro. What the fuck? Who would have thought that 2 gates against expansion, no wall? He just, believe it or not, he did the same thing again. The fuck? That's so stupid. If I had 2 SCVs for repair at the wall the whole time, well, it's not like a win, because they still have to deal with the units, and it's kind of odd where it goes from there, but... The way Shield Battery makes probes invincible is crazy? Yeah, like it hard counters Marines and Reapers and Hellions and Widowmines and Liberators and wait. Wait a second. The tank is bugged. I think the splash does more. Okay. And your evidence. It always feels like it does so much. I assume this has been extensively tested. I'm just confirming now. The PTR isn't updated. This isn't the PTR. This is the live server and has been with the new patch for, well, a week. And then the new patch. Oh, yeah, there it is. All right, never mind. That is the level of update. So, believe it or not, there is a patch on the live server. So I would check there if you are claiming any sort of significant issues. Because we don't actually test things, we just do it live.
Not enough minerals. Mineral quantity insufficient.
SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready. rear with the gear. SCV ready. What's going on? Go ahead. SCV ready. SCV ready. Huh?
I'm working with the build that
SCV ready.
still think the 2-on-1 is just really good. Especially when anybody trying to be greedy. Might even be better, relatively. I'm not convinced of that yet.
Vespine gas.
Move it. Big job, huh? Go ahead. Yeah.
No gas. Okay.
Not
Bad news.
enough minerals. Command center upgraded.
Huh? Go ahead.
More minerals required.
The Grim Reaper has arrived.
SCV ready. Hear me. Big job, huh? Move it. SCV ready.
On the way. Oh, yeah, baby. That's all. Fair enough. Done. All right. I'm going. Certainly. Let's do this. The Grim Reaper has arrived. Yes, got something for me to kill. On the way. Word.
SCV ready. I'm fear them. What's going on?
Death from above. Huh? What? You want?
Huh? SCV ready.
Let's get this. Yeah. What? Got some. What's it worth?
He sent a drone out.
Operational.
There it is.
I'm listening.
Command center upgraded.
SCV ready.
All right. Oh, yeah, baby. I'm going. Fair enough.
Bad news.
Oh, I didn't have 3 in gas. Fuck. That's why I don't have enough for stim.
Coming through.
SCV ready.
That's the real button I want. That wouldn't disproportionately affect Terran. Pull 3 workers into gas automatically button. Not pull units into medevac, pull workers into gas. So they could deal with medevacs. Nah. It'd be ridiculous. That would benefit all the races equally. Terran only needs to pull up to 3. All right, I've done it. I've solved it. Whatever number up to 3.
Insufficient. Not enough minerals. More minerals.
I've solved that intense edge case.
Mineral quantity insufficient. More minerals required.
SCV ready.
Ready for dust off.
SCV ready. Yo, SCV ready.
Not enough.
Are you stuck, bro?
Will do, Command.
SCV
Ready for for dust off. On my way.
SCV ready.
Heading out.
But for now, we
ETA,
slurping.
1 minute.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Ready for dust off. Where's the
Research
emergency?
completed.
Go ahead. SCV ready. Go, go, go. We could use some help here.
Cannot build there. Must build more supply depots.
Ready for dust off.
Gateway.
Drop.
What's going on?
Somebody, get me out of this mess.
Boy.
Not enough army upgraded.
Who won?
Command.
Now what? Ready
I
for
forgot
dust off.
combat shield.
Loud and clear.
Operational.
Now.
See if it matters.
Hostile forces engaged. Cannot build there.
Who wants some?
Toxic. Ready for dust off.
Go, go, go.
SCV ready.
You want a piece of me, boy? Been waiting on you. You can't give me orders coming through.
Confirmed.
Who wants some?
Somebody, get me out of this mess.
Tenfold.
Add on mineral. Insufficient. Cannot build there.
Been waiting.
Now what?
SCV.
Insufficient energy.
Who wants some?
He doesn't even have this base.
Talk to me.
Researched.
Somebody, get me out of this mess.
Hostile forces engaged.
Who wants some?
SCV ready. Go ahead. SCV ready.
This better be. Right.
Ready.
Been waiting. Who wants some? And ready. You want a piece of me, boy? Gangway.
Mineral cluster expanded.
Go, go, go. Sure thing. This better be good. Piece of me, boy.
Cannot build there.
Yes, sir.
Now.
Been waiting on you. Affirmative.
SCV ready.
Who wants some?
Additional. Must build more supply depots.
Big job, huh?
Research completed.
This better be good.
Supply depots
Roger that. This better be
Mineral
good.
field exhausted.
SCV
But
ready.
not so much.
Go, go, go! This better be good.
SCV ready.
You gonna give me orders? Some.
More minerals required.
By the number.
Light.
This better be. Been waiting. This better be.
Mineral
By the
cluster
number.
expended.
Can't wait. Who wants some? You gonna give me orders, boy?
Take an effort. Drop it off.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Mineral field exhausted.
This better be good.
I'm not upgraded.
Boy. This better be good.
Mineral quantity. Mineral cluster vision.
Orders received. Go, go, go!
Not
This better be good. Who wants some? Gangway, coming through.
SCV ready.
Now what?
hostile forces engaged.
Bad news.
Ready for that?
This better be good.
Command center upgraded.
Where's the emergency?
More minerals required. Hostile minerals quantity insufficient.
Who wants some?
Vespine geyser depleted. Hostile forces. Command center upgraded.
Here's your stops.
Mineral cluster expended.
On my way. Waiting on you.
Who wants some?
Hostile forces engaged.
This better be good. Armed and ready.
Waiting on you.
SCVs under attack.
Go, go, go! Orders received. You want it?
Cannot build there.
Somebody, get me out of this mess.
Gangway, coming through.
Not
We can use some help here. Been waiting. Who wants some? Go, go, go! Armed? Been waiting on you. Want a piece of me, boy?
mineral field depleted.
Been waiting on you. Who wants?
Light here.
You think I was gonna lose? All it takes is one Widowmine hit and I win the game. I can lose armies over and over and over again, but as long as I have one more. Ultras don't even counter Widow Mines because it only takes like 4 Widow Mine hits to kill an Ultra. And that's less than the cost of the Ultralisk. Like, an Ultra is, what, 275, 200 now? 4 Widow Mines is 300, 100. So... I think they might regenerate enough to survive with like a couple HP. Like, yeah. Why the Widow Mine? Why? Literally any other unit. I will go down the entire roster of Terran units, and the only one that would give you pause maybe is the Ghost. That is it. Like, buff the SCV, make it repair faster in the late game or something. Marine, I'm immediately seeing the flaws in my plan. But Marine and Marauder are perfect, untouched. Give Reapers back their grenade. So here's the real issue. Widow Mines deal 125, Ultra is 500. Yeah. Which means technically 4 Widow Mines kill it, but it regens enough. And armor does nothing against spell damage. So the choices to fill the Widow Mine's role in some fashion are the Hellbat, the Hellion, the Siege Tank. And that's pretty much, that's the spread there. Maybe the Raven in some capacity. Unless we're counting the Widow Mine as an anti-air unit, in which case the Thor, the Viking, the Marine, the Ghost, like... Why the fucking Widow Mine? Why, we did this... Like, I knew this was coming. You thought I was being sarcastic? Look at my stream titles. For the, Well, here we are. So this at least we're consistent now. The patching process is do a ridiculously short PTR without nearly enough time to test. Okay, like here with these big changes. And then push it to live. Okay, all right. And then a week later, buff Terran. So here we are. Psystorm damage reduced, Broodlord speed reduced, Ghost HP buffed. And now this cycle is crazy PTR, wild. And then 4 days of another ridiculously incredible, like, massive change. Push it to live. And 1 week later, nerf Zerg, nerf Protoss, buff Terran. Like, you're like, what about the Reaper taking 2 more seconds? And that, well, you might be like, well, that's clearly a nerf. Except the Adept takes 3 more seconds, and Zerg have less larva and more expensive hatcheries. Remember, we nerfed the hatchery to 300 HP. So, it is another 2 seconds of mineral mining just to get a hatchery. And the Adept is also... So, it's going to be Stalkers, but Stalkers can't kill Reapers nearly as easily. So, here's what happens. Here is currently, based on 2 examples, which is all 2 of them, crazy changes. PTR, several weeks. Then another big update to the PTR. And then the next business day, push it to live. And then a week later, buff Terran. Like... And, well, we're 2 for 2. And then fuck off for 8 months. You're gonna be like, well, Terrans aren't winning everything. That's true, that's true. Protoss actually are. Protoss and Cyril. Which is why I would like units that are more stable parts of the unit composition to be buffed. Like the Hellbat. I think the Hellbat is crying out for a buff. Like, as a core unit composition in the mid to late game. It can be countered by Ling Bane, but it has a lot of... It still takes like 4 or 5 Bane hits to kill. Even though it is a light unit.
Insufficient. More minerals required.
SCV ready.
Mothership down and then more on HP than shields. Yeah, that's a... It's a nerf to the Mothership. But the Mothership only really used against Zerg, where it was already incredible. I like this. I saw the best balance suggestion so far. It was, can we cut off Zeryl's hand? I think that was the highest, like, rated suggestion. Would probably be the best way to balance the game in the long term. Which hand? You know, he might just switch to protoss and win anyway then.
What's going on? Go ahead. Huh?
Not enough minerals.
No, I think the Hellbat shouldn't be more damage. It should be tankier. It shouldn't be like the semi-glass cannon. But we should revert the nerf to its anti-light damage. This is assuming we revert Widowmine buffs. Are ridiculous. And I'm down for it getting more armor per armor. Okay. Give it like a attribute or something. If we have to tie it into an upgrade, okay. But like, instead of getting 1 armor per armor, it gets 2 armor per armor. And the reason you don't just add base armor is because that makes all-ins way stronger. But if you tie it to the actual upgrade, obviously that delays it some. And it wouldn't be like it would be one of the things on the unit card that's like tempered plating or some shit like that. Or like reinforced biosteel or some bullshit. It doesn't matter.
Command center upgraded.
And yes, Banelings would still counter it pretty hard. But they also, again, they take several Banelings to kill. I'd toy with the idea of making it not light, even. Like,
What's going on?
I don't know if I like that at all, but like just removing the light tag. I would still love that an order of magnitude more than buffing the fucking Widowmine.
Supply depots insufficient. Overlords superior. Not enough minerals.
Fuck.
Big job, huh?
I have no units back at home, so. It's not ideal.
Got some. What? SCV ready. Oh, yeah, baby.
Add-on operational.
Need to know. Okay. Feed.
What's it worth? Bad news.
Add-on constructed.
I'm going out. Go
More
ahead.
minerals required.
Banner. Huh? SCV.
Command center upgraded. Mineral quantity insufficient.
Want a piece of me, boy? This better be good.
Cat from above. SCV ready. Fear the reap.
Not enough minerals.
What's going on? SCV ready.
Not enough energy.
Will do.
Cannot build there. More minerals required. Mineral.
Who wants some?
Not enough minerals. Add-on operational.
SCV ready.
More
Armed and ready. Gangway coming through.
mineral.
SCV ready.
More minerals required.
What's going on?
Enough minerals.
This better be good.
SCV ready.
Who wants some? Been waiting on you.
Ready for dust.
Go, go, go!
SCV ready.
Hmm? Alright.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Mineral quantity.
Gangway coming through.
Let's
More minerals.
SCV ready.
This better be good.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Go, go, go!
SCV ready.
waiting on you. Ready for dust off.
More minerals required.
Now what?
Huh? SCV ready.
This better be good.
Hmm.
Picking up or
What's going?
Insufficient energy.
life flight's here.
Armed and ready.
Ready for pickup? Somebody, get me out of this mess.
Research.
Somebody, get me out of this mess.
Oh, yeah.
Talk to me.
Well,
Get heavy.
the hardest counter. Well
Ready for
played.
pickup?
Gangway coming through.
Cannot build there.
That's bad.
Not enough energy.
Mass Spore. He knows the threat.
Army upgraded.
Let's go.
Let's have a who wants these?
Cannot build there.
Picking up? Now what? Ready for dust off.
Insufficient energy.
By the number. Gas room.
Talk to me. Inbound.
SCV ready. We hear you.
New technology researched.
Armed and ready.
SCV ready.
Hostile forces engaged.
About to get heavy.
ETA 1. Ready for pickup?
Command. Add-on operational.
Go, go, go!
On.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Picking up or dropping off?
Bad news.
Who wants some? Armed and ready.
Add-on.
Cold with some.
Not enough energy.
Confirmed. I heard that.
Gangway coming through. This better be good. You gonna give me your...
Now what?
You want a piece of...
SCV ready.
Ready for dust off.
What?
Mineral field exhausted. Mineral field supply depots insufficient.
Go, go, go!
Superior.
Gotcha.
Somebody, get me out of this mess.
Additional supply depots required.
We followed up with mutas. Interesting.
Cannot build there. Supply depots insufficient. Not enough minerals. Insufficient. Must build. Research completed. Cannot build there.
Ready. Armed and ready.
Worked out.
Hostile forces engaged.
There's the friendly fire. Was it enough? Maybe. It actually did huge damage. Now he may not have realized it recharged here. Problem is I haven't touched his economy. So, I mean, we got one Widowmine drop, but
Enough energy.
can't build your career off those unless your name is Cure, usually.
SCV ready.
It's on.
Mineral quantity insufficient.
Where's the emergency?
Been waiting on you. Let's have a
SCV ready.
This better be good.
What's going on?
Ready for pickup?
It's about to get heavy.
Waiting on you. Picking up or dropping off? Here. Loud and clear.
Insufficient energy. Not enough minerals.
Using the mutas as sacrifices,
Hostile forces engaged.
potentially.
Cannot build there.
Armed and ready. You gonna give me orders?
Cannot build there.
Been waiting on you.
Ooh, not ideal.
You gonna give me orders?
Now what?
Upgrade insufficient energy.
Just finished 3-3.
Somebody, get me out of this mess. On my way.
He doesn't like Widowmine drops.
This better be good.
I'm starting to think.
Army upgraded. Not enough energy.
I need everything to deal with it, but I also just don't have enough.
SCV ready.
Ready for dust off.
Been waiting
Oh, more fumbles. There you go. Still dangerously close, but we got there. The mass roach spore. Honestly, my own Widow Mines. There you go. There's your argument for friendly fire. My own Widow Mines did enough damage to break the first push. Without the friendly fire, I think I just pushed back. Not so OP? Yeah. I love to. Now, I know that me playing one game is infinitely more than most of the people who comment on the patch. But I personally, this is just me, don't believe that a single game should define a conclusion overall for several more than one games, like both professionally and outside of that. That's just me, though.
More minerals required.
I don't even.
SCV ready.
So I don't even care about balance now. Like, this is the kind of conversation. Feels like it's a trend with patches where it's like we're negotiating Terrans down to just a pretty big buff instead of a ridiculous buff. Like when we made the Ghost 3 supply and then made all upgrades cost less. But I don't even just not the Widow Mine. All right, I'd prefer not the Cyclone, but I.
What's going on?
Not enough minerals. More minerals.
SCV ready.
Mineral quantity insufficient.
SCV ready. Bet. SCV ready. What's big job, huh? Oh, that's just great, huh? Yeah, whatever.
Good thing I didn't remember to go command center first.
In the rear with the gear. Big job, huh? Go, go, go! Ah! You scared
Not
me!
enough mineral command center upgraded. More minerals required.
Been waiting on you. Roger. You can. Armed and
Bad news?
this better be good.
Huh?
Cannot build there.
Will do.
Add-on operational. Supply depots insufficient. Overlords superior.
We sent it home.
SCV ready. Ah!
Who wants some?
Cross positions. I think it's an adept as well.
SCV ready.
It should have been out otherwise.
Bad news?
By the
What's going on? SCV
go time. Who wants some?
I like my concussive plays.
go ahead.
New technology researched.
SCV ready.
It's about to get heavy. Orders?
Command center upgraded. Additional Vespine gas required.
Been waiting on you.
Hmm.
Huh? SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Insufficient.
There's a chance he goes Stargate, and I'm completely and utterly unprepared. Nope, that's not a Stargate.
Add on.
SCV ready. Bad news.
Cannot build there.
SCV ready.
This better be good.
Hmm.
Yeah. SCV ready.
Don't want to risk it in the wall.
You want a piece of me, boy? You who wants
SCV
some?
ready.
Does he have an observer?
Been waiting on
SCV ready.
He should.
Gateway coming through.
SCV ready.
Not enough. Mineral quantity insufficient.
SCV ready.
This better be good.
SCV
I don't see one.
Go, go, go!
SCV
Not enough.
There we are.
minerals.
By the number. Who
Ready for
wants
dust
some?
off.
SCV ready.
Life flight, now what? Where's the emergency?
This better be good.
Not enough.
Ah!
You gonna arm?
Bad.
Ready for pickup?
SCV ready.
Been waiting. Armed and ready.
I don't know why he sieged it up there.
Sure.
SCV ready.
What's
But it
going
works
on?
out.
SCV ready.
Let's have a blast.
In the rear with the gear.
Add on. More minerals required. New technology researched.
Go, go, go!
Waiting on you.
By the numbers, boys.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Gateway.
Well, hallelujah.
Yep. Colossi.
Go ahead. Ah!
Cannot
job.
build there.
Ready for pickup? On my way.
SCV ready.
Who wants some? Kaboom, baby!
I heard
Hmm.
that.
This better be good.
Army upgraded.
So proxy pylons are actually very scary now
What's going on?
Cannot
because
build there.
they have full speed warp.
SCV ready.
Command center upgraded.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Insufficient energy.
SCV ready.
Spending 400 on turrets is choice. More than that even.
This better be good. We could use some help here. Gateway coming through.
Well, hallelujah.
Add on. Operational.
Yep.
Who wants
Mineral
some?
cluster expended.
SCV ready.
Mineral quantity.
Ready to plunder.
ETA? Life flight?
SCV ready. SCV ready. Go ahead. Big jump.
Ready for
Ready to
pickup?
plunder.
Must build more supply depots. Mineral field.
SCV ready.
Mineral cluster.
SCV ready. Huh? Yo. SCV ready.
Upgrade completed.
I heard that. Somebody, get me out of this mess. Loud and clear.
Is that a prism? No.
Big job, huh? Yes, sir. Go ahead.
Army additional supply depots.
SCV ready. You want a piece of me, boy? By the number.
Now, where's the emergency?
Supply depots insufficient. Overlords superior. Must build more supply.
Armed and ready. Will do.
Cannot build there.
Picking up or dropping off?
SCV ready. This way.
Mineral field depleted. Mineral field exhausted. Landing zone obstructed.
Huh? Ah! You gonna give me orders?
Liberation is at hand.
Move it!
Ready for dust off.
Go. Armed and ready. Bad.
He's got a pylon over there.
Reporting for
At least it
action.
seems so.
Roger that. SCV ready.
Add-on constructed.
Ready for dust off.
Operational.
Ah! You scared me! You want a piece of me, boy? This better be good. Who wants some?
Command center. Upgrade. No, not possible. Supply limit reached.
So many warp gate.
Been waiting on armed and ready. Big job, huh? By the numbers, boys. This better be good.
No, not possible. Upgrade completed. Mineral field deployed. Hostile forces engaged. Base under siege.
By the numbers, boys.
Light flight's here.
Want a piece of me, boy?
Easy.
Armed and ready.
New technology research.
Now what? ETA, 1 minute.
We have you on.
You gonna give me orders? Been waiting on you.
Mineral cluster expended. Vespine geyser exhausted. Cannot build there.
Who wants some? By the numbers.
Research completed. Add-on constructed.
Income.
Light flight's
Mineral
here.
field exhausted.
Somebody, get me out of this mess.
Command center upgraded.
Life flight's here.
Mineral field exhausted.
Gangway, coming through.
Mineral field depleted.
This better be good.
Command.
Reporting for
Hostile forces engaged.
Who wants some?
Mineral cluster expended. Add-on operational.
Tenfold. Armed,
attention.
been waiting on you.
Yes, sir.
I'm on it.
We have you on. How can we?
You gonna give me? Who wants some?
Incoming orders.
Gangway, coming through. This better be good.
Not enough.
Well,
Operation is attack.
You gonna
all right.
give me orders?
He couldn't handle attacking and defending at the same time. I forgot I had 2 medevacs back there. Just gave up.
Been waiting on you. Affirmative.
I don't play the game, but I like the updates, and I think players complain too much. Yeah, that seems to be about the summary of the discourse.
Got freedom? Yes, sir.
Thank you for gracing us with your wisdom. Yeah. There it is. Are you gonna destroy the cyber core? I was surprised I got so much. Have you seen the balance graphs for June on Aligulac? I have not. Now remember, about half the tournaments in June were played on the previous patch. And also some of them were played on the first PTR, and some of them were played on the second PTR. Some of them were played on the live server. It's a clusterfuck. What the fuck is this, bro? Oh. It looks crazy. So you might be like, look at that. Look at them dipping. Protoss, Terran versus Zerg has plummeted to only 48% for Terran. And looks like PVZ is right there as well. You might be like, well, that's a crazy disparity, it was perfectly fine when Protoss was at 58%. And Terran and Protoss were both, for the last, or 63% even. But, oh my, oh golly. So, we can't see the 50% mark, but I think it's important to actually have it. So I'm gonna do some photoshopping with a amazing skill. We're gonna go since the last patch, which is October 2025, something like that. Let me use my incredible paint skills here. Wait, no, I should probably clip the Before every match, it seems to start at the same. Now it's wild. Yeah, changing almost everything will do that. Now, for the people who actually play, you'll know that that happens every time. Sometimes only when we change the maps. And in 2 months, when it's figured out, will it be all the same again? Maybe, maybe not. We don't know. But Blizzard will not do anything about it either way. So, here is 50%. The purple is Terran's win rate against Zerg. The yellow is Protoss's win rate against Zerg. In case you're wondering why we were even contemplating... it's not perfectly straight. It's actually tilted up a little bit. Terran is smashing Zerg. Well, Protoss is technically smashing Zerg better. But... it's similar. Protoss is also smashing Terran, but not... So you, from most of the discourse, you would think that Protoss had an insurmountable advantage against Terran. Actually, Protoss versus Terran is a lot closer than Zerg versus any other match. Now, again, July is going to look very different because half the tournaments were played on the previous patch there, so... It's always going to be rock, paper, scissors. Alright, it's always going to be rock, paper, scissors. Let's, which is why, for the highest disparity here for a month is maybe 5%. But you see, there's a clear trend. Wait, can we remove? Let's just narrow it down to 1. Do love the functionality. And let's narrow it down to Legacy of the Void, which we reworked Protoss again, so it took a bit to figure out. But like... But here is the real. So this is a measure of how well players are doing compared to the what they're expected. So the summary is this should be even closer to balanced, because as players do better, they no longer exceed expectations. So if something's higher, that means Protoss players did better than expected, etc., etc. Which you could see quite a dramatic shift. Like... this is very apparent in the last month, with the Zerg players outdoing expectations based on the previous stats, and Protoss players severely underdoing them. And believe it or not, Terran, little change. Now, again, this is misleading because half the tournaments were not on the new patch. But this is why. So, for the first time, absolutely redonkulous win rates. PvZ, 40%. TvZ, 39%. I mean, there aren't that many games. But let us return to the... So, were we as outraged for TvZ being 60%? PvP, pretty balanced weeks. 57. 60% PvZ. 57, 50. Like, this is on a patch that was figured out. This is, everybody knows what they're doing, and this is the result. But 1 week of having to switch your build orders and Zerg winning slightly more. Okay. I do think the larva buff was a bit much. I think the nerf, like the actual productive commentary is the carapace cost should be reverted. Well, this is what I would do as someone who actually plays the game occasionally. This is not needed. Like, I love the larva. Well, the larva buff is almost not noticeable now. It's gone. So, don't need to reduce the carapace cost. Don't need microbial shroud buffs. The spore crawler buff is only against mutas. That's EVZ. It's irrelevant. And the hatchery cost increase. Okay. But if we're going to nerf larva some more, can we at least get the queen or hatchery back to, like, 25 minerals? Because right now it actually costs more than it. So these are the changes left in. Unfortunately, we didn't have the formatting to actually show the net changes. We just kind of slapped the new changes out there. So the hatchery is increased in cost. The queen is still 175. The overlord is still slower. The spore buff is not useless. It's explicitly for ZVZ, where mutas are even stronger now because of the micro ability buffs, because ZVZ is the only matchup where they don't just get hard countered in the mid game. So the spore buff is exclusively to make ZVZ not only mutas. And because no other race has biological air, that's how you can target it. Remember, now, yes, I'm biased. My bias is wanting people to be interested in the game in the long term, because that's how I pay my bills, all right? And for the last, like, 2-3 years, it's pretty much, do we have Serral games? No? All right, we're in the desert. We got to do another 7 hero versus Clem series so that way TVP looks kind of entertaining. Like, because any other Zerg is most of the time kind of painful to compare to Sarah. It's just maybe Rogue occasionally, but all other Zergs just being decidedly worse. I want more mid-tiers, or like, I do think Lambo should have the occasional upset. Or Rogue should be able to beat Hero more than 5% of the time. Like, maybe not 20%, but 5%. I meant in series. Somehow it always goes close, but Rogue very rarely actually beats him. At least recently. Yeah, I don't, like, there's no explanation. Again, any explanation you hear is just bullshit. There is no explanation provided for any of the changes. We can just, you just have to guess. So, like, the Widowmine buff, is that supposed to be for TVZ? Like, is it a TVZ targeted? Or is it actually something against Protoss? The Reaper nerf, is that for TVZ? Is it, because the Adept is also nerfed in build time. So, like, is this TVP or just general? Because the beauty of this is we wanted more early game strategic variety, and then we nerfed the early game units repeatedly. I don't know what we're doing. Like, Adept takes longer, Reaper takes longer, Larva spawn slower. The one that gets me is the Bio Force Field, which is an interesting one. Like, it's super interesting, and also I don't think it'll do anything. Because you still have to build enough sentries for Force Field to be kind of relevant. Which I guess it'll be slightly better on defense, but that's just going to make people turtle to Sky Toss more. Like, also, here's another. Each patch has had one of these changes. Like, who the fuck is thinking of this? Some of the changes are like, okay, I can kind of see it. And then there's one that's like, excuse me, what the fuck is this? High Templar and Dark Templar pre-warp gate build time out of gateways. So you are in a scenario where you have a Templar Archives or a Dark Shrine, and you couldn't spend 50-50 on Warp Gate. So now you could get your DTs 3 seconds faster. Now, I don't know if this actually makes them faster when... I assume this makes them faster out of gateways when they... Because... Or does it? Because I don't know if it was set to a specific time. I actually want to find... Okay, we're going to find out. Because they seem to set specific times for the build time after Warp Gate is done instead of actually doing a percentage. Which, could never go wrong. Or, I don't want to instant build and train. Let's just do fastest. Let's do a fastest map. No, I think it's a custom map. 3 seconds. No, the thing is, it doesn't say whether or not it's after Warp Gate is done. Now, if you're someone who's played the game and understands some of the changes, you would think of that as something to maybe point out. Like, is that also affecting the time after Warp Gate is done? Because maybe, maybe not. Maybe go fuck yourself. I gotta... So what we're testing... So we have to go back to the original patch notes here. What we are testing is the build time. See what I mean here? Speeds up gateway unit production time. Okay, so it should be a percentage. So if the... So it says 26 seconds here. Post Warp Gate production time values out of gateways. So... But that's... Is 26 40% of 43? Or like 40% less? Yes. So... 60%. So it should be 24 seconds for each of them. This is Wings of Liberty balance, of course. Just do a normal game. I could have spent 2 minutes and I did not save any time. It's just... I don't know. If people keep holding tournaments, I'll keep casting. But my motivation to play was heavily hamstrung by the hotfix that I knew was coming. I just didn't know how bad it would be. It's pretty bad. I'm not saying it necessarily is imbalanced. I'm just saying, like... The Whittle Mine? For the 10th time in Legacy of the Void, we patched the Whittle Mine. And this time, probably the biggest buff it's ever gotten. Individual buff, I guess, but... I guess it's personal bias, but with all due respect, I really fucking hate Whittle Mines. I get they fill an important role. Like, I'm big Grandmaster. I think they're very stupid. And they could be tweaked to be less so. But instead, we go the other direction. The biggest saving grace of Whittle Mines is when we finally got the indicator. Like, the indicator that should have been added the moment Whittle Mines were added to the game, but it took like, what, 9 years until we could add a line that you can actually see. Before, there's a little spider web line that you could barely tell what they were firing at. Like, what would you change instead? Well, I'd buff the Hellbat. And also, does Terran need buffs? Don't ask Terrans, you already know the answer. Like, we went the entire PTR with the only change being ghosts. And then, boom, Widowmine buff. And not a small one. Not like a tweak. Like, a functional... a significant buff. Here's my tweak for making them fair and balanced with this. You have to manually activate it. Alright, you manually activate it, and you have a 5-second window for it to hit a unit. Otherwise, it's on cooldown for 30 seconds. Wait, why am I building Warp Gate? We're testing with and without. Okay, it says 40 seconds.
Must be placed in power field.
What did they do to Widow Mines? They now fire 20% faster. Meaning drones, meaning Zerglings, meaning Zealots, meaning Mutas.
Must be
So, now, what is the human reaction time? Like 0.2 seconds, right? Well, more realistically 0.3, but let's say 0.2. Just like really fast. And then, we'll add in another 0.05 for ping. So that brings us to 0.25 before a human will do anything. Like a normal, maybe not Cyril and Clem, but... So now there's a little over half a second to do anything and react well. Before there was 3/4 of a second. Now there's half a second, which is not a lot of time. Even though it's technically like, at some point it's functionally impossible to react, and we're not there. Okay, to be fair. But like, when you reduce that part of it, the biggest change was the force field change. I don't think Hearthstone's right. Like, the corrosive bow versus force. Yeah, in PvZ, obviously, but that does nothing against Terran. Also, wait, we're not even talking about protoss right now. Get them out of here. We're talking about, like, I actually like the force field change, by the way. Put me on the record there. I don't know where the fuck it came from, but I actually kind of like it. I think it's a cool idea. So here's another answer. So the spider mine in Brood War can be targeted, right? Like, even when it's firing. I feel like if you destroy the Widow Mine, it should destroy the missile. Instead of being destroyed and then the missile hits you anyway, like... The target lock should be lost if the Widow Mine is destroyed. And then I could see it being just... Because that would... You'd still have to focus fire in many cases. Right? Like... But, it would be a counter micro opportunity, and that would justify, I think, it being quicker to fire if you could directly counter it. But so many times, because of a quicker firing, like, mutas are probably the best example, where the mutas swing in, target fire, and then you lose at least one, if not more, depending on how many mines there are anyways. Okay, so we're going to see.
New technology.
It's now 24 seconds, or so it says. But I'm going to test it. I'm going to start the DT at exactly 6:30. Because I don't necessarily trust the numbers. It should come out at 6:54. Yeah, buffing the lock-on time, just that, removes a significant amount of counter micro. It looks like it's right.
From the shadows I come.
I keep my
Jakun Enoch.
I would love if the target, the balance I would put to it is if you focus the mine, it destroys the missile. Then maybe even buff it more. I don't know how much further, maybe 0.75, but it's the fact that the missile still goes off and fucks you up so much. Even if sometimes you target it directly. But really, I would actually just buff the Hellbat instead, if we need mid-game AoE.
You seek our service.
And here, the Widow Mine is also not a... Like, Terran struggles to move out on the map. And Widow Mines aren't a great unit for moving out on the map either. But you can't do a very coherent push with Widow Mines. You can, but especially against Zerg, it's no siege tank. A lot of the time, you hide behind your walls and have the Widow Mines in place or try to drop or something. It's just... It promotes turtling more rather than less. Now, honestly, the biggest change to turtling is now 2,000 gas. There's less gas in each geyser. Honestly, that is probably the most important change overall. So that's now 1,000 less than it was a week ago, 500 less in each base than it was a month ago.
The shadows I come.
I will comply. Our minds are as one. And Tassadar.
So we'll see if that ends up working out.
Expended.
I heed the call.
Kind of a wild change again to just slap in there, but I don't disagree with the idea. Well, again, based on feedback and player data, with no information on what that information told you. Not enough Widow Mines, apparently.
Mineral field exhausted.
That's what the information said. Yeah, the fact that the minerals would run out so much faster than gas, I wouldn't mind the Brood War. What is it in Brood War? What happens when gas runs out? You still get like a trickle, right? Like, fine for 1 versus used to be 8. So like, I wish we could know the reasoning. Here's the thing. Literally every single bit of reasoning is going to be picked apart and twisted and cherry-picked and all that. It always has been. The balanced council patches were rife with it. But at least we had something, right? I would settle for just explaining the basic mechanics in the patch notes. So that way I don't have to tell you that larva rate increased is a nerf, by the way. In case you're reading this wrong and you don't actually play, this is a nerf. It is the rate at which larvae spawn, which lower is better. But a significant percentage of people read that as a buff. And, you know, it's a little fair. Why? Because in the first patch, it was explained correctly. And then suddenly we're just on shorthand terms by the next hotfix. Really not stopping the feeling of this patch is being done like on a bathroom break. Like, do we not have the character limit? Yeah. Let's see how fast am I as a gamer. Wait for green. And now how fast is a Widowmine? So 0.2. 0.2. And the percentile, 50th percentile is like 200 exactly. So I'm the most normie gamer. The most relatable gamer you've ever met. Widowmine is 8... For reference, the Widowmine fires in 850 milliseconds. My reaction time is 200 milliseconds. Before, that would have given me 800 milliseconds to react. Now I have 650. I might be like, well, Winter, you could see it coming. I'm talking more like the random mine scattered throughout. And it is misleading because a lot of the time you know it's there. But we're saying like in the moments of micro. Yeah, slap another 50 to 100 for ping, but the screen should flash green when the Widowmine fires. Yes. And if you hit it within a 10 millisecond window, the Widowmine hits itself. You hack through the circuitry. Yeah, it just turns around like, oh no, not this guy. I don't know. Why don't other creators talk about the Widowmine? Mana Pig Loco didn't even mention it. Really? Are you sure you're on the right patch notes? What is this? Alright. He's only 1,000 MMR higher. For those of you complaining, you face people like a couple hundred MMR higher. This is what happens at 3 a.m.
More minerals required. Mineral quantity insufficient.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. SCV ready. I'm go. Big job, huh? Yo.
Widowmine change faster time for the laser to turn on, faster time for decided target fired, but
Going on? SCV ready.
so it is the amount of time from locking on to a target, which is instant from some moment something gets in range and it's burrowed, to firing the missile.
More minerals required. Mineral quantity insufficient.
SCV ready.
There is no laser to turn on time. The laser turning on time is just it targeting. That's the locka.
Bad news. SCV ready.
There's no like grace period. The grace period is when it's burrowing.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Ah! Escape! In the rear. Huh? Go ahead. What's going on?
More cannot build there. Command center upgraded.
Big job, huh? The Grim Reaper has approached. SCV ready. Ah! Escape. Got something for me. what? Go ahead.
Must build more supply depots.
Certainly. Oh, that's all fair enough.
That's, yeah,
Under siege.
of course.
Gas from above and surprise.
SCV ready.
What's it worth? Oh, yeah, baby. All right. Yes, indeed. Nothing I can't handle. Let's fuse
SCV ready. Yep.
What? You want something? Got something. What's it worth? On the way. Got something for me
SCV
to
ready.
kill.
Yeah, whatever.
Add-on constructed.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Gas from above. Gangway. Coming through. Certainly. I'm listening.
SCV ready.
Here comes the ping. Oh, yeah.
We already have speed. Don't love that.
SCV ready.
You want a piece of me, boy? You gonna give me orders by the number? This better be good.
Huh? Go ahead. SCV ready.
Armed and
Ready to raise some head.
go, go, go.
Not enough.
I didn't even check for a third.
What's going on? SCV ready. SCV ready.
Additional supply depots required.
Big job. SCV ready. Bad news. SCV ready.
Add-on constructed.
Ah! SCV ready.
Mineral quantity insufficient.
SCV ready.
Insufficient energy.
You gonna... Who wants some?
Go ahead. Huh? SCV ready.
Research completed.
You want a piece of me, boy?
SCV ready.
Ready for dust off.
Need more Vespine gas. Add-on.
SCV ready. What's
Cannot
going on?
build.
SCV ready.
Supply depots in SCV.
Yeah. I got greedy going straight across. If I have the 2 medevacs at home, do I win? Eh. I want to see if I can do the bug in 2v2 where your buildings transfer to your teammate. Which is apparently still in the game. It's fixed. Ruined. I can't steal my teammates' buildings now? It was in bug fixes. Yeah, but they also had the Reaper build time wrong on it, so... Reverted Queen inject shuffle adjustment. I was wondering. I didn't even realize. I think that was messing up people's injects. Was trying to be too smart about it. Require behavior of interceptors. The new Archon sounds, they should have just left that. Alright. The Archon being loud, I think, is lore accurate. What? Did you see that? It didn't even give me the, like, you've been disconnected from the server. Just kind of stop. Alright, that's... Seeing the Widowmine before they fire could also be a buff, and they would check things like speedlings. What? You can already see them as they fire. So units clump up in that last split second before the missile hits because the Widowmine is visible before drawing claws. That's part of why they can be so effective. Widowmines could appear when they lock as opposed to when they fire. Yeah. I think part of the reason Widowmines fucking suck is they kill detection. Spider Mines do not kill detection in Brood War. They do terrible, terrible damage, but that's on you. But the fact that Widowmine can one-shot an Oracle is like a big part of the reason you don't see Stargate at all in PvT. Only very occasionally. I'm just saying in general why they're so hated. DTs can't kill detection. That's true. They can kill missile turrets. I'm talking like... they can kill... It's the constantly spending gas to build observers and oracles and overseers that is the real drain for high-level players. It's the actually losing units for everyone below that. Cyril doesn't count. We're just ignoring said. Cut off his hand. I don't know. That's the best balance change I've seen so far. Is cut off Cyril's hand. I don't think anyone's suffering due to Raynor. Raynor is doing his own suffering. He's playing League most of the time now. What is this? Okay, I give up. One 4v4 to sauce things off. Why did I say it like that? It's always a mess. I always love throwing a 4v4 in to get a real taste of how the real players play and their motivations. The weird things with these patches, yeah, if we could guarantee some more consistency, I'd have a lot less problem. There's a lot of super interesting stuff that never ever would have made it through like a balance council. Like, because the balance council just started balancing the fun out of the game, which made it more balanced in many ways. But Like just nerfing banelings so they don't one-shot probes and stuff like that. Like the 8 workers and corrosive bile destroy like force field survives corrosive bile, and changing the fundamental mechanic of Zerg is stuff I would and completely overhauling warp gate. Those are all things I never ever would have expected. Why are there 3 barcodes in 4v4 on the other team? This does not bode well. This map has been in the map pool for like a decade. I feel like we could change out more than one. Well, I think they stopped doing the team map contest because almost nobody was submitting, because only like 1 map changes per map rotation. The rest are just the same. So we end up with the same maps, sometimes for literally like 5 years. I don't know why they can't just slap a few more 2v2 maps. Like, half of them are broken anyway. Because of when they buffed the creep from hatcheries to be 1 more radius. There are several 2v2 maps where you can't wall because the Zerg next to you is too creepy. Or even worse, you can't expand because the creep just blocks it. Then again, Zerg has always felt like a liability in team games for the most part.
Big job, huh? SCV ready.
But, like, what I'm saying is the maps are older than that change by a lot.
Mineral quantity insufficient.
Yo.
More minerals required.
That's the relevant point.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
He's like, this is not walling off fast enough. I need an engineering bay. We got a wall off stat. Lo and behold. I love your gumption, son, but you're in way over your head.
SCV ready. Will do.
Wait, that base is not protected here. Y'all mind if I,
Insufficient.
Yeah.
Not enough minerals.
Yes, sir.
More minerals required. Command center upgraded.
We haven't scouted it all, but we put together a wall with cannons and engineering bays, which seems about right.
Huh?
Not enough minerals.
There's no way he needs that many depots. But I need more. You know what? Maybe he's right. Oh wait, he built one at the front. Let me out!
Supply
Can the Reaper even get out without... You know what? I'm not gonna start the fire here. I'm not moving out. Nobody's scouting. We're gonna die at like 6 minutes to a 4-player timing. I can feel it. There's also a set of rocks over here, I believe. You know what? That's what I'll do. I'll watch the rocks. The rock watcher.
Go ahead. Big job.
What do? You watch rocks.
constructed.
Um.
Under assault.
Yeah. Wait, how did you get in?
In combat.
How? Medevac?
SCVs.
Okay, we gotta go to team colors. I can't keep track. There are too many Terrans and Protoss.
Command center upgraded.
How did the Reaper get here? Is there a jump?
Space under assault. Not enough energy.
Sir, your SCVs. He just ran all the way. Uh-oh. Ah, shit! What a play. The plot thickens. Built it on the high ground and then... Close the door. Okay. I'm gonna build some backup depots because I can't trust him to actually close the door. This is now multiple points of failure, which is considered to be a good thing by insurance companies. Oh. There's a big grenade right there. Whoa. Fucking Widow Mars. Is that a wall? Nope, but it's close. I think close counts. Bro. I don't know, what's worth more? One Widow Mine or one Void Ray? Impossible to tell. If he's not going battle cruisers, I'll be disappointed. What is this? Does he have 16 workers and it's illegal to get more? I think that's what we're seeing there. It says 16 and it turns red if it goes over it. So he would rather put them on work break than... A liberator.
Allied forces in combat. Allied space.
He's actually built a wall over there. Still have the door open here. Get a chew toy.
Bad news.
Engineering at your disposal.
Not enough energy.
Awaiting orders. Understood.
Cannot build.
They started it with the Widowmines, alright? This isn't on me.
Go ahead. Bad news.
There's gonna be air. I just don't know what it is yet. Probably battle cruiser. If I had to take a wild stab.
Combat must build more supply depots.
It doesn't look like it's Mutas. Hydra's there. Look at that blink micro. Meanwhile, the Void Ray. That's from the other protoss, to be fair.
Supply depots insufficient. Overlords superior.
Underway.
Who wants some?
Additional supply depot. Allied forces in combat. Allied forces in combat.
Engineering at your disposal.
You didn't just drop out over there? I'm very surprised.
By the number.
Scanning.
Base is very vulnerable.
New technology.
Just pretend I don't see him.
Bad news.
Talk to me.
Can we build a few more depots, please?
There.
what?
Upgrade completed.
There's only so many bases to take. Like,
Insufficient.
SCV ready.
Allied forces in combat. Command center upgraded.
SCV ready. Ben?
Not enough. Allied forces
Um,
in combat.
awkward.
Add-on constructed.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
We're going Raven Widow Mine because that's a thing.
Ready.
Well,
Insufficient SP.
SCV ready.
Allied forces in combat.
I heard Tempest. Who has Tempest? Ah,
Allied space under assault.
Yep.
Cannot build. Hostile forces engaged.
what are we doing? Ah, shit. They're gonna have to adapt.
Under siege. Army must
I need some liberators or something.
We could use some help here.
I have no easy way to engage that.
base under siege. Allied space under assault. Allied forces in combat.
Well, that's a mistake from him. Are they losing over here? Don't do that.
Allied space under assault.
Gonna be close.
Base under siege. Allied forces, hostile forces engaged. Allied space under assault. Hostile forces engaged.
Combat.
There's my building armor, which now affects auto turrets. What a buff.
Hostile forces in combat.
Oh shit. There's a lot of siege tanks you got there, sir. Oh, hello. Alright. He's got a few banelings there. Recalculate. Oh! Oh no!
Forces in combat.
This seems bad. Now we had some resources to work with.
Engaged. Allied forces in combat.
Unfortunately, this is happening. I can't have little mines everywhere. What about fucking SimCity Man over here? Nope, there he goes. Look at how beautiful his base is, though.
Forces in combat.
Pretty sick. upgrades here. 2-2, 2-2. Unfortunately, they're ruining it. All that feng shui.
Forces in combat.
GG!
Under siege.
It only said it to. Honestly, they didn't have that much, but kind of liked it though. I forget how fun 4v4 actually is. It's just a disaster piece across the board. 390 APM Zerg. What are you doing, bro? Has not touched 1v1. How many games do you think he's played this season in 4v4? I don't know if he was playing random match, but wow. These are all, so every time you play with a different set of teammates or teammate, it creates a new team. These are not the games played. These are different teams played with. I've never seen a scroll bar of this magnitude. He's played 25, 29 with this random. Jeez. That is quite a gamer. So he's played 1,000 games. Wait. No, not 1,000. He has 400. It's weird because it only shows wins and losses. It doesn't show matchups, obviously. 561 4v4 this season. 150 3v3, 42 2v2, and 0 1v1. Yeah, seems about right. I should have gone Battlecruiser. I was underestimating their power. I really thought that Factorio Gamer next to me was going to go Battlecruiser, but then he just went Vikings, and they died. Which did not spark joy. Gonna give it 1 minute. Seems like it'll be more than that. Alright, instead, we gotta survive. Mission. So I wonder if the patch, why would the patch change it? Somebody got Crazy Mouse. No, he's getting his promotion. This is where we test the real patch. Here in Star Survivors, the music being enabled is going to be very important. The banelings were terrifying. I thought the Whittle Mines might get the huge... Well, I killed like 50 with Whittle Mines, but there were 100 plus more. Jimmy Rayner, let's lock it in. Oh yeah, so the difficulties are Protoss and Hard. So we're gonna play Protoss.
Give him some pepper. Bring it down.
Getting cornered. Maybe we just do whole position. Micro God. The magnet. Siege tank. What is the siege tank buff? Siege tank projectile accelerators. Alright. And then what works with Jorium stockpile? Hellion. Oh, it says it right there. Marine. Sure.
I support the Emperor of the Terran Domain.
Gotta keep checking my... Oh, it's also Marine, believe it or not. Give me Marine. I have one more reroll. Or just ghosts. Yeah, fine. I don't know which ghosts these are. These are the old ghosts. They're not as good as the latter ghost. They don't have the base damage increase. Brenda! Super Roach. Get the minerals before the level up time. Nice, 6 of them. Don't ruin things with the... I'm sorry, I'm allergic to Widow Mines. It happens. Fuck it, battle cruiser. I'm just... How many more items? Get Banshees. And Goliath. There, we're locked in. Wait, I was gonna get Marines. Fuck. I fucked up. Completely forgot about Marines. I'll have to languish. I like the combined command code a lot. Oh! Fire the Yamato without actually stopping micro? Crazy. How's it gonna time out? I don't know if I get extra minerals for killing them. Looks like not really. Let's work on upgrading the Banshee. Because you can get the AoE Banshee, I think. Like the Duskwings. Which is super OP. That Abyssal Reef physics. Nice. And try to grab that before the level up. Wait, is that the right? Banshee, cellular reactors, yeah. That's the one. More Banshee. And then the Goliath upgrade. Why is it, what is the rainbow? Star power! Hell yeah, it's our time, alright. No guardians for you. Away from the ultra. 8 levels. Wild. And then right before... Siege tank. Wait, did I get the siege tank buff? Goliath. 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 Okay. So many Ravager. Ghost. Ghost. Banshee. Ghost. More Ghost. More Banshee. Next one should be the evolution. Okay. Blinding cloud? Oh no, 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 no. No! Super stems, please. Battlecruiser didn't do shit. The siege tank going huge. Banshees did pretty well. 3 Starbucks collected. Alright, it was so bad. Yeah, it looked like I was just crushing, but... One more. It saves your progress with the bank files. This game would easily sell for $7.99 on Steam with like 85% to 90% reviews. But instead, it's free on the arcade of SC2. We're playing on protoss difficulty. Alright. Starts out so quiet. And then... So you gotta survive 25 minutes, but that's in... I don't know if that's in real time or Blizzard time, or StarCraft time. I think it's in StarCraft time. Yeah, you can see in the top right the timer moving faster. Like most things designed in original stuff. So it's more like 17 minutes. This is a pretty reasonable amount for a Survivor sort of game. I've always thought 30 minutes is too long for those, to be honest. Most of you can tell where it's going within like 10 minutes or so. I think the sweet spot is right around 20. I really like the Banshees and Siege tanks. Thor! Oh yeah, the Thor is ridiculous. And so is the Marine. I'm actually gonna banish all of these. This is Star Survivors on the arcade. There's a bunch of different maps. If you look at the icon on the map, you can play with up to 3-player co-op. So if you look at the icon, it'll tell you how many players the map is designed for, because the difficulty goes up with more players. So be careful. But yeah, the thumbnail will show you how many players the map is designed for. There's like 20 maps. I mean, they're all from the Blizzard map pool, but for this. I'm actually just gonna banish Thor. I'll take the ghost. And then Goliath, and we're gonna go either Marine or Siege Tank, whatever comes up first. Prefer Marine, I think. Does luck do? So you get these chests from doing objectives, and it just gives you the buffs to your item, your unit slash I guess talents, or whatever they're called, but like your equipment. So I think luck gives you 1, a chance to get more minerals, and 2, a chance to get better chests that upgrade you more. Like that'll give me 2, and so on and so forth. The main point is each unit has a synergy with a piece of equipment, and if you level up the unit all the way and you have that piece of equipment, it evolves into like an Odin or something, or the Duskwings, like the mercenary sort of stuff. Oh no. Can I just skip? I just skip the level entirely because I don't want to waste the slot. So yeah, I'm not actually focusing on these units, I'm focused on the upgrades. Like we're gonna get the Odin, the Duskwings. I think it's the Spartan Company for the Goliaths. But each character has a certain amount of units and then amount of passive buffs. But Jimmy, the starting character, has 5 and 5 to make it convenient. So you should be able to potentially evolve all of them, but I don't think you can actually get there. Which ghost does that give me? The ghosts have 2 buffs, of course. Spec Ops? Sure. Well, I don't think sight range is that important though. Just take the Goliath attack speed. Oh yeah, Stim is my basic buff because I'm Jimmy, and it's the most basic. Smart servos. And fuck it, Siege Tank. And there's the Siege Tank. The projectile, just range increase. So many levels. So every 2 minutes, it tallies up all the levels you've gained, and that's how many level ups you do. It's automatic. That's what's you see it over there. Or every 2 in-game minutes, which is a little quicker than that, but... Yeah, this the music was made for this mod. The 8-bit Terran. The fuck is that thing? Evolution Spartan Company. The 150% bonus air. More ghost upgrade. I'll just completely buff the Spartan Company. Fucking Ravagers. Oh, I can zoom out more, I forgot. You got an extra tick of zoom out. Six levels. I don't think I can get to 7, but... Ghost. 4. More base Thor stuff. I'm gonna try to get the Thor upgraded as soon as possible. I still have the Behemoth reactor, I don't think. I mean, I can tell what I have. I don't have it. That's a lot of units. Oh, shit. They just keep coming. It's a lot of Hydras. Most time I have little life pickups there, but... Binding Cloud. Oh, Magnet. Sick. I don't actually know what it's called here, but the pick up all the minerals on the map buff. There we are. The Behemoth reactor for the Thors. The big suck. Yes. Abyssal Reef is the best map by far for this. There they go. Trying to get at least a second level, but I did not. The Goliath's just... The Spartan's just completely obliterating the mutas. Oh, there they go. Baneling! No speed. What is all this? Multiple Infestor. Only have one upgrade. Looks like the levels have really dried up. There's a bounty. Woof! What's that? Yagdra? The magnet over there. Oh, no, no, no. I'm surrounded. It's fine. Oh wait, we're gonna have to fight through. I do not want to get surrounded. The raptorlings. I hope there's some health pickups from the other hatch over here. There are. I don't quite have the ghost upgrade. There's so many. They're just jumping in. That's illegal. I have my grenade, but like the raptorlings are so dangerous. Just need to survive till the next stim. The stims heal you, alright? Drugs are good. I want to get back to that magnet. But I can't get out of this corner. I think that's the Thor's fall now. We're not going for evolutions? I am. But I can only get so many levels at a time. I've already evolved the Goliaths. I could think I can do the Thor next. It's huge. For the Odin. Should come up immediately, right? Unless I still need one more. I can't. It's hard to tell. Need to go deal with this. There it is. The Odin. I'm also gonna get the reactors so I can get the Banshee upgrade on the next one. The barrage. Hell yeah, it's our time, alright. The Odin barrage just hits like a third of the screen. I'm getting 100 mineral ones now. Banelings! Don't let him hit you! Oh shit. Just... That was close. Now we got the Duskwings. That barrage. I could actually micro it as well. You can individually control the units, but they're still kind of tied to you. I don't think it's worth potentially fucking it up. I don't know what a purple is. That 500? I don't wake up in the morning for anything less than a red mineral. Barrage cooldown. Splash. Max Vital. We're gonna work on the siege tanks as soon as possible. Okay, one more. Next one should be siege tank evolution, which is the siege breakers, of course. I don't know if you can get evolved from the chest. I don't think you can. It's pretty much, I just need... Oh, we got siege tanks and ghosts. I can't even see. He fired the barrage directly on my face. Classic Tychus. There's the siege breakers. Splash radius. Barrage cooldown. So the barrage is almost just permanent at this point. Oh. Duskwing splash. There's a Leviathan. Can't see shit. That is a fully upgraded Odin. Right now the Odin has... I can't even see the kills because the bar is in the way. We're gonna just... 628 kills. It's existed for like 4 minutes. For reference, Jimmy has 679 throughout the entire match so far. I can't see anything with the explosions. You can see that they're not hitting me. A red chest. Give me all of the upgrades. Oh yeah, I need to get one of the ghost upgrades. I guess we'll just keep re-rolling till it... There we are. Spec Ops. They're just gonna keep sniping now. Fully operational. Now this is how Terran was meant to be played. I'm not even attacking anymore. This is just move command. No, to keep upgrading the ghost. How many levels? All of them. I need a Starbuck pod.
Surprise! Your present arrived.
This is the meta progression currency. The Starbucks. Yes. I can't tell what's happening. That's the fun part. One more hatch. Right on time. What the fuck is that? Gone now. As we have the ring. Ah, yes. This is how Terran should be. Right. To be finally fair against Zerg. With the larva buff, this is pretty much how Zerg works, right? So. With 4% more larva, this is how Zerg exists. Just how it is. I'm clicking. And then the black market, hero life for upgrade cash, unit attack speed. Oh yes, they trade Vespian gas on the black market, of course. Everybody knows that. What? Oh no, we've reached the carry phase. Spawn a hatchery? No, that's unlocking the artifacts, which debuffs you significantly, and I'm not doing this run. That's the real end boss. We won! But wait. Die is the next objective. Don't mind if I do. But how would I even die? Oh. Run away! Huh. Filthy casual.
You can count on me.
I think the attack animation... It only... Come on, guys. It only has 500,000 HP. I think the attack animation is not connecting. Is what's happening. If I stand still for 1 sec. The shield. Still defeat? Question mark. The #1 damage. The Banshees. The Ghosts were also up there. The Odin and Siegebreaker actually did less than the Spec Ops. So the Spec Ops Ghost I only had for like 5 minutes. And it still did the most damage. Well, if I had it for the amount of time I had the Spartan Company, I think it would have done like 3 times as much, obviously. But well. Or maybe they were just doing a bunch of damage against that final boss thing, but either way. Star Survivors on the arcade. Again, make sure to pick the ones that are... I'm just bringing it up to show. Can it be defeated? You'll have to find the secret ending. But, yeah, the ones that have single Marine. The rest are for co-op if you happen to have friends, or for a challenge. So, but... Thank you for watching. I hope you enjoyed. And we can buff anything but the Widowmine, please. Those are my final thoughts. Alright, if we're dead set on buffing Terran at the end of a whole patch cycle thing for some reason, can we do any other unit, including the Ghost? Alright, final... Thank you for watching. See you next time. Good luck. Have fun. I hope I made your day a little bit better. If you're on the YouTube, it'd be awesome if you can like and subscribe. Not, well, Winter Gaming TV is where you can find the streams. Winterstarcraft is where you can find the not-so streams. But thank you for being here. Good luck. Have fun. Stay chill.